And we're back. I think we're back. I don't know how these scheduled ads work. It's such a different experience. But yeah, I did a thing that I'm probably gonna regret by the end of today. And that is randomizing the doors. How does this work again? Okay, we're doing things a little differently this time. So this should look better. Yes, there we go. I finally figured out how to put... Alright. Finally took the time to actually make the layout work. I finally actually took the time to make a thing work for a change. Look at me go. I'm so incredible. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. And I can only foresee this giving me a massive headache by the... Why is Product 64 so much louder? Hi, Mute. How are you doing? Proud of me. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, what a... Well, I should have seen it coming, frankly. I should have seen it coming, but... Did that ice and explode me at the same time? By the way, Mute, I saw that thing, so... Oh, tell me that's the actual Zora's mask up there. So, you don't have to worry about that. I did indeed see the thing. Tell me this... Please don't. Please don't. Oh, thank you. Ow. What does Cafe have? Beans and a heart piece. I think the beans are real. I don't think traps show up as beans. So now here's the real fun part about this randomizer. Let's go on the trading post. And it's the swordsman school. This is what I'm worried about. Is whether or not I can remember all of this stuff. So trading post is swordsman school. That's... Oh. I didn't realize temple entrances were included. Oh no. I thought temple entrances were still at temple entrances. I didn't think temple entrances would be included among the randomized... Oh no. Oh. It is. It's just this is Stone Tower Temple. This isn't the upside down one. That's why. Because this doesn't count. This doesn't actually count as a temple. It just counts as a normal room. No legend comp coward. Okay, so we don't need to ever go in there. I just need a break from legend comp TJ. I can only bash my head against it for so long, you know. Okay, don't need you. So the real trick is remembering the doors that I can put out of my mind. And remembering the doors that I need to remember. Why is everything red? This is not normal. What? Even for 6 AM, this is a very weird glow on everything. I don't know what that's about. So the only thing that mattered there was trading post. No, wait, what was trading post? I've already forgotten. Oh, trading post is swordsman school, so that does matter, yes. At the very least, we can just keep it in our mind. Trading post matters. Whether or not I remember what it is another thing entirely. But as long... Oh, here. And I also have to check the lottery. Because we have to check all our doors now. Every door matters. Waterfall. We can put that out of our minds, because I have beavers disabled, because they suck and they're not fun. So, trading post is the only thing in West Clocktown that we care about. Because it has become Swordsman School. Which is funny, because that means Swordsman School did not actually move. We should at least check what Great Fairies switched to. We can't do anything in here. Well, I mean, maybe we can, I don't know. Oh, Doggy Racetrack. That's... Oh, hey, that's actually really good. There is a check we can do here right now. And technically speaking, we can just do this at any time to get, to get the win. It's just, doing it this way does involve doing it the RNG way, which, as always, guarantees nothing. That's a red potion. You know, with items, I almost feel, with shop item stuff randomized as well, that I should maybe allow myself to at least start with the 2 empty bottles, if nothing else. Just so that we don't wind up with pulls like that, where I pick something up and literally cannot use it. For the most part, that doesn't really matter. I'm just more concerned about the idea of when I find Seahorse, pick up Seahorse, don't have a bottle to stick Seahorse in, and now have to remember the location Seahorse was in to, after resetting. Is this real? This is not real. By the way, the damage multiplier goes up to ×8 now. We do have... Yeah, hold on, we have Zoras, so we can do all that. I'm still not really sure why everything is so... Like, it's the glow of, like, 4 AM right now. This is the glow it has when it's, like, really early. Gibdo, I will take. So that is one of the 2 masks that will make the tree spawn. I'm sorry, Tingle, you are so loud. We can even do Bomber's game, because we still have to run through the Clocktown bits. So we might as well do the Bomber's game while we're about that. Okay, trading post is Swordsman School. Oh, well, okay, whatever that was fixed everything. For some reason, now everything's the right color. It's a shame, I kind of like that early dawn color scheme we had. I wonder how much of the rest of the town would have looked like that. Right, sorry, so I was going down the list. Trading post is Swordsman School. Clocktown Ferry is Doggy Racetrack. Need to remember. It will be very important. Because I can't just grab the item and go to the place now anymore. I have to grab the item and go to a randomized place now. The one actual bomb to drop. If we can sneak up behind him, it's a lot easier. But this guy is not really an option for that. Can you relax, chicken? We can stun him as Zora Link, but we do have to knock him out as, Oh, right, I should check these doors. While we're here. Oh, okay, Honey and Darling is still in East Clocktown, so that's good. They moved one door down, but Honey and Darling is still basically where Honey and Darling is. Swear to God, if this is... Okay. Ocean Spider House. This is actually really good, because I also have the Skulltula Spirits as a starting item now. So I don't never have to actually do the Skulltula place again. It's good to find this on the first day. Wow. Good to find this on the first day, too, because it means we actually get the proper reward. So Ocean Spider House is Honey and Darling Shop. We do still need that, because if we ever need to do Ocean Spider Secret... Yeah, there is only one chicken in here. I always thought there was two. It's one of Keaton's questions. That's why I keep it in the back of my mind. Hello, Autumn. How are you doing? I don't know where the doors go. We still have one bomber to find. God, I'm straining myself real hard here trying to remember shit. So Treasure Chest Shop and Honey and Darling Shop both matter. Yeah, no, I saw it, Mute. I saw it. You know, he's got his back turned. I probably could have just got him. Whoa, okay. Heh? Piece of heart. Piece of fart. So we did all of the, I got you. That's okay, Mute. I found out there's actually a skip for, the code that I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Turns out, funny little thing, Majora's Mask actually has a few of these that you can abuse. And I thought, what if I tried it here? And turns out, you can just back jump over the kid. So I never have to remember the code ever again. Okay, we have... Okay, we'll go out east, because there's a couple checks out here. Oh, there's one check out here, and the rupees. Why do you have only one heart? Because the randomizer takes everything from me. Randomizer takes my 2 starting heart containers as well, and throws them into the pool. What? Zora Link has a shield. Zora Link has a shield built in. Why did I not use the shield that Zora Link has built in? Why would I choose to not use that? Shield is literally how you beat bubbles. Bubbles hit your shield, and then they lose their fire, and then you hit them, and then you kill them because they're weak and stupid and idiot. And also Autumn ate them. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Apparently they die in one shot to the Zora boomerangs. And they respawn! They're not supposed to do that? They're not supposed to do that? Excuse? I thought they were gummy heart. Get out, fucking skill, dumbass. That's exactly what happened. Oh my god. Ignore that. Okay, you notice how he lost his fire and I also died, and we somehow traded blows on a fucking shield exchange? What was that, video game? Did I have my shield up or not? Because I'm pretty sure I had my shield up, video game. Okay! All I need to do is open the chest. Yo, that's actually huge. That's actually kind of huge, actually. Link, why did we... Link, look. I know you gotta take care of the weeds. I get it's a big problem this time of year. You gotta pluck the weeds. I get it, man. But Jesus Christ, there were more important things to do in that moment. Well, we got the 200 rupees, so... Ooh, blast. That probably won't be important. Got fist fucked so hard his voice turned into Mickey Mouse. I had to play the role, right? Oh, are you gonna stick that fist up my ass? Or are you gonna... Sorry, I'm stopping. Oh my god, I hate myself for that one. You guys don't have to say anything about it. I hate myself for that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said something about the Zoras. So, 130 stream streak. Holy Autumn. Let's go. So there's more rupees to be grabbed up, or out east. I think I will go grab them. What are we on for time? Less than half. Okay, I'm pretty sure... Okay, so it seems Stockpot is always Stockpot. I did do a quick test of this. Boo, you suck, thank you. I did do a quick test of this last night just to see what the door randomizer was about. I only played for like an hour or two just to get some bearings. From what I can tell, it seems any entrance with, or any place with 2 entrances is not randomized. So Stockpot is where Stockpot should be. There's a few places like that that are just where they should be. Right, we were going out here for rupees. Because rupees matter a lot early game. Might play some Legend Comp. The new mod will activate. What's the word for it? Contextual is not the word I was looking for, but it's the word I'll stick with because it also works for what I was saying. It's a contextual mod? So like for an item or... Just curious what... Hey, a bomb chew, where a bomb chew should be. So there was also an option in the randomizer. I used the 2.0 version of the randomizer, whereas before I've been using the 1.6 version of the randomizer. And it had an option for not only enemy randomization, but quote-unquote hyper enemies. Which, as far as I can tell, means they move really fast now. Can you not? Okay, we almost actually have the 100 rupees. We should probably talk to the business scrub. Also, Mayor's office is now open, so we can go check what that is. I'll stop punching these things, because what's the fucking point? Thank you. It is helpful that the bomb chews will cut grass for me. 10% chance of getting chased? Okay, now we just gotta get out. And not explode because of that. Okay, well, it's faster to go out back into South Lockdown. Really does chase you if he catches you, he fucks you up the textures for the rest of the race. Oh, I think I saw that mod where it's like Sonic.exe chases you or something, right? The mayor's office is in East Clocktown. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I saw that was, if that is the mod you're talking about, it's kind of uncomfortable, honestly. He's just like behind you. Deku Shrine. Oh, is this the butler? Oh, the mayor's office is the butler. Oh, that's awkward. Because that means I need to. That means I need to remember it, and it's time contextual or time sensitive. Fuck. I should probably drop these rupees. I mean, I can just go talk to. Oh fuck. You know, I have Zoras. I can get up there. Yeah. I have Zoras. I can get up there. Yeah. Let's go do that. Okay, this is apparently harder as Zora Link. I was gonna make a joke about, about how easy it was to backflip over him as an adult, or as a much larger being, but, turns out it's a lot harder when you're taller than him. Swim, Zora Link, swim. It's faster. Okay. He didn't really feel like it, I guess. And we can pop the balloon. Oh, actually, I shouldn't go putting my rupees anywhere yet. I still have tingle checks to do. Well, I mean, and the business scrub. I was so mad at myself, because I did the testing for this, like I said, I just played for like an hour or two testing this last night. Just to see how difficult it would be. I got stuck for most of those 2 hours. Not because I forgot to which doors let where, because I forgot to talk to the fucking business scrub, who had the Zora's mask, which led directly to magic power. So I spent the entire time of my testing on this with basically 0 options to look into and check, all because I forgot Deku Scrub, or Business Scrub was a thing. Worst part is, I came all the way out to the telescope and activated him. I just forgot to go visit him. I am my own worst enemy. Okay, now unfortunately, I do have to just walk out, just walk my ass out normally. Wait, is there a chicken in here? I don't recall there being a chicken in the Astral Observatory. Oh, there is in the cage, right. Actually, aren't there rupees in here? Yeah, there is. Look at that. Nice little pile at that. We do have plenty of rupees now to just go to the doggy racetrack and try and RNG our way through it. But if we don't end up getting Mask of Truth, then there's probably not actually anything there anyway. So we don't really have to worry. I was wondering where that chicken went, yeah. Because I so rarely walk back into the Astral Observatory, right, from that end. So I was just like, what is that? No, like, why is there a chicken here? Right, business scrub, Jesus. I was just about to start thinking to myself, where do I have to go next? Fucking business scrub. The whole reason I went in there. And that was the worst part about it, too, last night when I was doing my testing. I literally had to walk all the way in there and walk all the way out, because I didn't have any other options. I didn't have Song of Soaring or Kokiri Sword to get out. And then I just fucking forgot to come check them. Oh, Eponas. That is very important. I will take ye. Thank you. That also means we can go to Gorman Racetrack now. What, your guitar doesn't sound like that? You might want to get your guitar looked at, idiot. This guy's guitar doesn't make goopy noises and he thinks that's weird, but mine does. Oh, hello, Dodongo. Oh, actually, that... I was about to say, that's really helpful that Dodongos are in the field, but with the speed up they have, it's actually a little bit impossible for an opponent to hit him. And if I don't get off Epona, and my only option for transformation is Zora, which means the fire will void me out instantly. Well, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Link, get in the hole. Okay. Whew. 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 Okay, P-Hat randomized to P-Hat. I hate it here. Maybe I go do Gorman's first. Just so that I can, Wasn't expecting the mod to run into the lobby. Oh, so Sonic EXE is just behind you in the lobby. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. What, your Ocarina doesn't sound like that? I want to get it looked at then. Okay, so here's the thing. We're going to start at Gorman's because that means leaving Gorman's, we leave Milk Road, and that means we are closer to the thing should we die again. Yeah, the hyper enemies thing is really does make it a lot harder, which I like, because for the most part, this game, enemies are kind of just like a suggestion of an obstacle. They're not really like a problem. Oh, we also have Gorman's Purchase to do, because shops are also themselves randomized. Not only is their positioning randomized, the shops themselves are randomized. Or, sorry, I said that completely backwards, but yeah. Their location and their stock are all randomized. So, finding them is even more important than ever. Or more difficult than... You know what I mean. This randomizer is already frying my brain. All this extra difficulty has already got my brain fried. dirt patches. Look, I'm racing with you in spirit, DJ. I'm there in spirit. Where's... You know what? Actually, genuine question. Where's the Link riding Epona mod for Cross Worlds? Where's that? Because that would be really funny. Just like the Gormans. Give me a fucking bomb. Epona? Epona? So we do need 50 rupees to do the purchase for... Actually, I believe we can just talk to him. He will say what he's going to give us. Couples mask. Okay. That can be important. As that is... if we ever find the mayor's office, that is important. Mayor's office and trading post are important. Gotta remember those. So he spawned right on top. Yeah, damn. Okay. Oh, wow. So the annoying thing about grottos in this game is that they aren't actually their own load zone for some reason. So when you die in a grotto, you respawn back in the field. I mean, I'm sure you know this, but... It's just such a strange... Ah! He twisted at just the wrong time, man. Well, at least I know opponent's directly on top of the hole, so I don't even have to worry about finding it. Can you not? Yeah, literally right on top of the Epona. Press play and instantly hears him. Okay, is there a spot where P-Hat cannot reach? See that? Okay, so he can still clip me even there. Wish I had a little bit more healthy. Yeah, we're only fucking two, Can you, like, not, though, please? See, that's the problem with this guy moving at double speed. Is now he's an asshole. Stop. As if he wasn't an asshole before, but now he's like a giga asshole. Okay, he is allowed to come up here. I just gotta keep my back to the open section. And I gotta remember he can do that. This is going lovely. It's going swimmingly, even. Get it, because I'm a Zora Link. Swimming is what Zoras do. You know what? I just gotta have that confidence. Okay, I think hit him, block him is the play here. Just gotta actually back up for the block so he doesn't just go right over my shield. That's a thing he can do, apparently. Okay, that had me a little scared. It's getting so far away the music is like resetting. Okay, that was last hit. Perfect. God damn. Blue potion, which I cannot use because I do not have a bottle. So it just kind of disappears. Okay, let's get the rest of the the tournament field checks. Apparently the Dodongos, holy words and enunciation and stuff, am I right? The Dodongos are not actually that threatening. I do have beans, but I don't have a bottle. Link, why did you get off on that side? Oh, why did you get off on that side, Link? I needed you to get off on the right of Epona. You got off on the right last time. Because I noticed the smaller Dodongo, as I was getting off Epona, the smaller Dodongo just kind of phased right through me. I figured this one would do the same thing, and I'd use that moment to open the chest. Oh boy. Okay. Strats. Strats. It's called strats. Get used to them. Epona, you were like 1 pixel off Epona. You were killing me here. Epona, you cannot be doing this to me right now. Okay, that is the only attack a Dodongo has, unless it, Oh, pictograph. Epona, you had to Winnie right then? That's what you had to do, Epona. That was the only time and place you could think of where it was appropriate to Winnie, was right then. When getting on your back was the difference between me living and dying. That was what you decided was the right time, the appropriate time to do that, Epona. This is what we're doing? This is our this? Epona? Oh, it's 2. Shit. I have to get into the stock pot in. God damn it. I wasn't watching the time. Is there anything else time sensitive? I don't think so. We did get something. We got pictograph box, right? So I guess we just take a picture of Tingle next time we see him and just kind of bet on finding the thing. Okay, Postman just left, thankfully. Just a piece of heart. It's like she's trying to send me a message. Damage evolution is nice in Legend Comp. Yeah, well, especially with the way the crackheads are playing, it's probably not a bad idea. Just throw on damage evo and just pretend like it's normal. Because, man, they be playing like crackheads out there right now. I don't have explosives. Yeah, so there's literally nothing I can do in Canyon right now, despite having Eponas. There's a lot we can do in Ocean, because we have Eponas and Zoras now. Should probably consider grabbing this. So, it's a little bit of money. There is some kind of, like, really in-depth system in place for what that wall produces as rupees, but I have no idea what it is. For 2 hits is better than the 1-slot ring engine? Yeah. Oh, it's just a couple, We saw the shield, right? We all saw the shield. We all saw that Link had the shield up, right? That was what we all saw. We all saw and agreed that Link had the shield up. Okay, that's Deku's. Okay, we'll just respawn from here. Fucking Link had to go and target the wrong stealth. Actually, those are still Child, aren't they? They're not Stalfos. This game doesn't have Stalfos, does it? I just realized that. This game doesn't have Stalfos. Huh. Weird. One of the most iconic enemies in Ocarina of Time, and they're just not here. So his attacks go through shield? Is that what we're determining? His attacks go through shield. Because that time I was facing him, I had the shield up, and we saw the shield ding. What happened that time, huh? Can I hit him from here? Like, he's, like, in the ground. Okay, well, not with a shot like that. No, you stay away. You stay the fuck away. Yeah, you don't have a head, so you can't even target me anymore. See, you I can just hit, because you're above ground. Shit, man. It's funny, because I did try, like, an all defense build. Oh, stop. So my build was, damage evo, damage mercy, and quick recovery. So just like, you know what, if I'm gonna get hit, I might as well get something out of it, and then recover quickly. Because of how fucking fast it all happens. Unfortunately, every time I tried that build, that was the one time people decided to not play like crackheads. Just really unfortunate, and extremely rude if you think about it. We have Zoras, so we can get this. I want to at least go check the stuff in Swamp before we commit to Zoras. Well, maybe we should just go to Zoras. Camaros. That's handy. Because we can do... What can we do in Zoras? Not really a whole lot. There's a few underwater chests we can grab. Wow, relax. Oh, right. Can't get on an opponent as Zora. We actually don't even have bombs to get down there yet, so... we don't have healing... What songs do we have? We just have Eponas, right? Yeah, Soaring and Eponas, because I start with Soaring because I get tired of running from place to place, but then the game refuses to give me fucking Kokiri's sword so I can actually hit the fucking statues, man. Like, either I start with Kokiri's sword and game refuses to give me Soaring to use the statues, or I start with Soaring and game refuses to give me Kokiri's sword to use the statues. I swear to you all, I pressed right bumper. I promise you all I pressed right bumper. I swear on me mum, I was holding the right bumper. There are, respawn zones over here, so I'll fucking use them, I guess. Back at it again at battle mode. Can you believe I'm goated? I believe it, Mute. The plays I've been seeing you pull, like, holy. 3v1 dog fighting and still somehow, like, basically winning. I believe it. Ooh. Okay, Darmani is at Fisherman. So that's really interesting. What's in here while we're at it? Useless. Useless, worthless, useless. A big old fat pile of ugly worthlessness. That's what's in that one. But Darmani is in Fisherman. What do you mean he went around me? You know, I turned the damage way up to make it more interesting, to make enemies more of a threat. Can I have a fucking heart or something? Because at this rate, I don't even need the damage turned up for it to be a challenge. These guys just don't... The game just refuses to give me anything to live with! I need something to live, game! Please! Oh my god, can you assholes just... Open! Jesus fucking hell. And we void out. Because Zora's void out on ice and fire. Fun fact, they're the only ones that void out on 2 elements. And then Gorons, fun fact, Gorons don't void out on any element. Let me down. So this is the only tingle that Zora Link can't actually reach also. So that's a little fun fact for you. Which means I can't do anything about it. Damage Evo made you break away. Ooh, 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 a shop. That's a bomb bag. Ooh, heart container. And, oh my god, I need to give you money. Sir, I need to give you money. You need to, you accept my money. I need to give you money. Just stay right there, sir. I need to give you a lot of money. Ooh, actually, there's lights underwater, and they're worth a lot of money. Please, can the boomerangs return to me? I don't recall asking for the 3 business day return on boomerangs. I'm pretty sure I ordered the normal boomerangs. You know, the ones that just return. Like, why do they go so far away, man? Oh my god. So, with enemies, with the hyper enemy things, with all their speed up stuff, they actually recover from being stunned faster. So, thanks to the Zora arms taking 3 business days to fly around, and the fact that I have no magic with which, as an alternative to attack these guys with, I can't get the rupees out of them. Not the underwater ones. If they were above ground, I'd be able to stun them and then jump attack them. But the underwater ones, jump attack is not an option. Jump attack is the only attack you can do without the Zora fins out. I can take a... Okay. Pirates are always where pirates are. So I don't need to worry about after finding pirates. I don't know where either of the 2 places I need to go for the pictograph contest are anyway. Actually, I think the pictograph, it's... Can we just stop with the part where I explode every 2 seconds? Can I just open a fucking box, please? No... I turn on all the traps to make it more interesting for myself, but then we spend 30 minutes fighting 1 bubble in a fucking grotto, and I'm just kind of want the part where I die constantly to stop. Boy, big spin attack, that's really what I needed in this exact moment game. Okay, I can do these 3 chests though, but only these 3 is the problem. Averaging the top 2 at the moment, nice. Okay, Hero Shield on Link does make things a little easier. Sorry, time to check the shops, yeah. Oh! Yeah, well, he was right there, so what did I expect? Man, if only I had Kokiri's sword with which to activate Song of Soaring so that I could, you know, get out of here. Should check Pinnacle Rock while we're here as well. Also, I really need to talk to Goron. Or to the Goron shopkeeper. Because I need, what, 160 rupees? Like, I need to give that to him. Like, very badly, I need to give him all of that. Town Shooting Gallery, we have that turned off, because it's not any fucking fun. Okay, but now the Lake should be above water. some of them. Link, what are we doing? Jesus, I hate Zorlink, man. I hate the way his shit works. Yeah. The obvious outcome to that interaction was that that would happen. Of course. How could I be so foolish as to think that anything else would have resulted from... Navi, or Tattle, holy fuck, can we lock onto the guy? Holy. Just want to give him a free kill, huh? I literally can't get away. I literally can't fight these guys. Okay, I literally just can't fight these guys as Zorlink. It's just not an option. I can't fight them. Not with things as they are. There's still a few underwater chests we can do. I have a few night things I can do in Clocktown. Because I have both, Camaro's Mask and Guru Guru to check. Which ironically means I can help the entirety of the traveling troupe in one night. For all my talking of I can't kill likes, that also means I can't kill the one at the bottom of the waterfall here until I get some magic or something. Which is a little unfortunate, because that's just an entire check I simply can't do because of things. Pona, please. Spend a lot of time jousting on a Pona with these hyper enemies. Also, I don't know how that works, where a Pona can, like, save speed. You saw how fast I took off there. Despite getting off of a Pona. So that is interesting, because that means Epona's speed is actually tied to Epona. And not even tied to, like, my being on Epona. Okay, just a nice big ol' red rupee. Can I just have the fucking rupee, please? No, it's fine. I wanted it like this. I wanted to waste my time farming that rupee. So that I couldn't pick it up. See, the funny thing is, this part of the randomizer is taking an extremely long time. Oh, huh? And because I die, I void out, and that resets the fact that I had it. Where did Epona go? Where did Epona... Can I have one heart? The funny thing is, having the damage values upped is changing nothing right now. The video game has refused, absolutely refused, to give me any health. Having the damage values turned up is changing nothing right now. That's the funniest part of it all. Is that absolutely nothing is being changed right now. Epona, stop. Epona, let me down. Epona, stop. Epona... Fucking hell. Shut up. Yes, it's water. I get it. Just give me the I just need the rupees. I need 160 of these damn things. Oh my god, Epona. And yeah, that shield is just gone, by the way. There are, I think, like 3 hero shields to find. One from the trading post and one from Zora shop and one from Goron shop. I'm pretty sure is how that works. Oh, we can pick up... Okay, I didn't know I could pick up the rupees from the ground. Or from Epona's back. Okay, now I wish... God, I wish I had fucking Kokiri's... I might just have to starting my runs with Kokiri Sword and Song of Soaring. Because just starting with... The whole point of starting with Song of Soaring is so that I can, you know, use the owl statues. But if the game just refuses to give me the sword, then I also just can't use the owl statues. Dude. I also just can't use the owl statue, so I might just have to starting all of my runs with the sword as well. Because I'm getting really tired of the part where the video game just doesn't let me play. Because it won't... Okay. And we have to void out first, and then die of damage, because this game is... We have done nothing, by the way. We are an hour in, we have done nothing. We have spent half of this stream fucking dumb. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it not possible for me to outrun those things as Zora? I was doing it in Pirate's Fortress. I was outrunning them in Pirate's Fortress. It wasn't a problem then. Why is it a problem now? Are these ones just faster? Wait, are these ones just faster? Because I was outrunning them in Pirate's Fortress. Okay, hold on. I have one more strategy to try. If I could ever fucking actually start swimming! Die! Just stop. Just let me live. What? Why does he spawn there sometimes? Why sometimes does he spawn there in a way that I can't deal with? I have spent the majority of this stream fucking dying. And again, I want to remind everyone, that's not even because of the damage increase in the randomizer. It's literally just because the game won't give me a single fucking heart to use. Not one. Okay, this is working. I think they stopped spawning here. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not angry. And now I have to make my way back as well, because I don't have Song of Soaring! I mean, I don't have the access to the owl statues to, I don't have the Kokiri sword. Oh, hello. Excuse me. That was awkward. The way Creamy, like, actually, like, dynamically turns to look at me, like, partway through that. Like, what? Ooh! Secret shrine! Okay, that's very helpful to know that that's there. Actually, when I think about it, don't those pots have a lot of money in them? Because I really do just need, like, money right now. Or no, they usually have arrows and equipment in them. One time Sonic ESC went off on the sponge. Of course. Okay, and then... Oh, what are the odds we'd come across Evan right here? Right next to Evan's room. Hey, we got it. Well, at least we get one fucking check out of all this pain. Jesus. Well, there's something. Usually by this point in your run, I have at least 4 hearts. Because I just get, you know, you just get so many random heart containers and pieces of heart. But it just doesn't want to play along this time. You know what? Why not? There's 2 chests to get down here. I need them. I need everything I can get right now. I'm so desperate for any kind of check at the moment. I should probably go back and help the bomb lady. I should probably go help bomb shop lady. It is just an immediate check, and since I don't know where the shop is, every check is important right now. Unfortunately, we have to kill these guys the extremely slow way, which is by use of the boomerang. Okay, if we just transform back, we get our fins back. We don't have to worry about waiting for the damn things to return. Hey, look at that, and immediately we have 2 hearts. Well, 3. Again. Back to starting with, as we should. Oh, I guess even these guys move faster. That's why they're acting strange. Actually makes them easier to kill with the boomerang. In fact, may technically even make them faster to kill with the boomerang in that case. Okay, so we found Secret Shrine in Zora's Domain. I do have to keep a mental note of these kinds of things. I can't just find the thing and go, ooh, that's good, and then leave. I do have to keep a mental note of these things if I can't do them yet. Because Secret Shrine in Zora's Domain is very important, or will be very important, at a time and place, eventually. And there's still one more door to check in Zora's. I do find that the doors do have a tendency to be where they are, like in the same areas. I don't know if that's just coincidence or... Okay. Song of Storms is in Zora Hall. We got 2 checks from Canyon in Zora Hall, strangely. If we ever wind up with Song of No. Actually, we just... All we need is Song of Storms, and that opens a door we can check. We don't even need Song of Storms to do that. If we come across... Pamela's house... at any time. If we come across Pamela's house at any time... we can... Because we should be able to enter Pamela's house. So if we find something that allows us to do the event in Pamela's house, like if we find the warp inside Pamela's house, then if we do that, play the Song of Healing for him, assuming we have the song. Then the exterior of Pamela's house should just be available to enter, even without Song of Storms, is what I'm trying to say. If that makes any sense. Okay, I don't actually have to dismount to grab these. Okay, now I'm 3 entire rupees short of what I need, but I want to get... Epona, stop! Jesus Christ, how long do I have to hold that? I want to get these item checks here from the Goron shop, because I need to buy his entire stock. Everything he has is very important. He's got an empty bottle for me, he's got a bombs for me, which I actually need to use here, but we'll get to that. And then what was... I don't even remember what the third item was. I think he just had a piece of heart, but it's still important. First loss, 10th place, damn. Oh yeah, it was just a heart container, but being a full heart container, I will gladly take it. That is far more worth a purchase than a regular piece of heart. And look at that, I actually have an item on my my bar now. We'll empty that just in case we come across, God forbid, Seahorse. Minus 3 point. Wow. Well, I guess if you're still in, like, you're probably... Are you still in gold, or are you in platinum? You're probably in platinum by now, right, DJ? Especially on that winning streak you've been talking about. You must be in platinum. Which is still very generous. Minus 3 in... Or have you been playing in... Or, been playing on your own time and made it all the way to Emerald already? Okay, we're gonna go help Bomb Shop Lady. While we're there, we will do the rest of our Clocktown night checks, just because we got the time at the moment. Because we have Camaros, and then we have Guru Guru. Camaros is actually conveniently just here in East Clocktown. You know, I made a whole stink about having a bottle on my bar. I can have bombs on my bar. Come on. Here I do my funny dance. Pay attention to me. I still have a few checks I can do in, Swamp. I haven't even been to Swamp yet. Oh, and you know what? I completely forgot to check Postman's shop. I need to know what that leads to. So that could lead to an actual shop, and that is actually very important. And now that I have Bomb Bag, I can do Honey and Darling shop. So that's important too. We'll have to wait till morning. Day 2 Bomb Shop, or Day 2 Honey and Darlings is easier than Day 1 anyway, so... Oh, you also had a bomb bag. All that thing I did for bomb bags, and you had them the whole time. If I just come here first... Okay. Halfway done plat, okay. Got another bad placement, so punishment might be harsher. Yeah. Never mind, another -3. Yeah, apparently plat is very forgiving. I mean, I find even Emerald rank is quite forgiving. Especially compared to World Match. Emerald rank is like, you know, you get 5th place and you're still gaining points. World Match 5th place is a minus guaranteed. Okay, so this will, assuming I ever find the bomb shop, this does change the outcome of it. Or the stock in there, anyway. Can you fuck off? Okay, we'll slow time again, because every moment matters sometimes. I don't even have any paper for Toilet Hand. That was a weird interaction. Yo, Sonata? Okay, so Old Lady has Sonata, and she just gave me Lens of Truth, despite the fact that I don't have magic yet. I do know where Darmani is. He is in West Clocktown. No, Darmani is in Fisherman's Hut. Man, this just makes it so much more complicated. So with bombs, I do have one additional check I can go do in Ocean. And I'm debating whether to go do that right now. I'll go down to, Swamp for now. Because I have a handful of checks I can do down there. There's the tree in the grotto, and then there's the swamp archery, which I can check where that leads to. In fact, with beans, I actually have backdoor entrance to Deku Palace. So I can do 2 checks there. Oh yeah, this is convenient. So the only thing guarding tree is a Poe. That should be very easy to get by. Epona, please, can we just relax? Right, now we have to do this. Could really use all you on the same cycle, though. Oh. So it turns out you can just hold up shield on a bomb trap and be completely safe. Oh my god. I forgot they respawned. Yeah, Poe should be no threat here. What is that? Is that a song? It's a bottle. Empty bottle at that. Actually, with this little hearts, I may not be able to get to Deku Palace when I think about it. Oh! Okay, I didn't realize they were on a time limit. We can at least make an attempt at this. I don't know how well it will go, but we can indeed try. Where did I leave Epona? She's behind the tree. Epona, you need to get down. Right, we actually kind of need to tingle. Emoting on that thief, yeah. Kind of feels like it. It's like, oh, yeah, we're... Oh. Hello? Am I not allowed to... What? Okay. Apparently the Z target range on these guys is extremely small. I did not know that. Okay. Oh, flower, thank you. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. What do you got for me, though? Mulk and... You know what? Nothing. That's called having nothing. We can actually... I think we need to be Deku, actually, when I think about it, to purchase from Deku Nut and Deku Sticks. Where's this fairy? Grab you in a bottle, actually. Because these guys are so freaking rude right now. What is up here? Oh, please. Oh, please, I need that. Yeah, so I think Swamp, or Swamp Tourist door thing. I don't have a shield. Due to its connection to the boat, I think this is just where it is. I don't think it can randomize. Elegy! Okay. Well, if I ever get the mask, I know where to come. Assuming that even becomes relevant. You never know. There's only doors to check here. I'm not guaranteed to get anything here. Even Lost Woods is randomized. That was one thing I did learn during my my testing. Wait, are these not all 5s? I thought these were all 5s. Shit. I really needed a pile of rupees out of there. So, Potion Hag shop is... Oh! 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 Very important! Okay, that's fake. Oh, sorry. Egg on my face. Well, now I know where this is, so after a reset I can see what the base item is. Because now that's always going to be the changed item for saving the bomb lady. Literally need to reset to find out what that is. Swamp Shooting Gallery. We have that turned off because it sucks. And yes, it sucks because I'm bad at it, yes. Haha, streamer bad at game. Yeah, I guess. Okay. That being said, I would like some money. In the meantime, what else we have? We have bombs now, so we can go do one check in Canyon. I just didn't read, from the moment she said it after saving her, I just didn't read it. Whoa. Text went by too fast that I literally couldn't, all I saw was Sonata, and I'm like, oh, I need that. Yeah, with the damage turned up, I don't think we're getting through this, unfortunately. Well, because if I'm gonna do it, I need a bottle of water already. Yeah, 2 hearts per pop is not... That's just not happening. That is just not happening. Unfortunate, but that's how we do. Fucking open, you bitch! You know, there are 3. I just want to say, there are 3 sword upgrades, by the way. And any one of them can be Kokiris to begin with. Like, they're just around. Right, for whatever reason, you can't summon Epona here. Epona has really weird rules about spawning right here in Southern Swamp. I want to go check Milk Road Tingle, because then that will mean I have checked every Tingle except Canyon Map Tingle. It is convenient that all the easy access tingles give you so many checks. Because Clocktown Tingle gives you, Clocktown map and Swamp map. Swamp Tingle gives you Swamp map, obviously, and Mountain map. And then Milk Road Tingle gives you Milk Road map and Ocean map. Which means you only need... So of the easy access tingles, you get every check except one. Gorman's had a trap for me, right? That's all it was? No, they actually did have something. Magic bean, piece of heart. I'll take the piece of heart, I guess. With how low I've been on health. No, they actually had Couple's Mask, didn't they? It wasn't Couple's Hat, it was Couple's Mask, right? Which means I do need to make their purchase. Okay, there's a few checks around we can do now that we have bombs. Unfortunately, they're very long runs for very small checks. Run all the way to Ocean, and all the way to Canyon for one check each, because I have bombs now. Oh, okay. Well, if I have beans and I have water, we can do this. I wanted to save the beans for Palace, but as things currently stand, that's just not happening. At this rate, I'd pretty much need Deku to get that at all. Epona, you're standing too close. I parked my horse too close. Are we for real? Tell me that respawns. Tell me that respawns somehow. I'm pretty sure the leaves are supposed to stay there. Okay, it does respawn. Good God. I was about to be one sad little boy. Link cannot grab that ledge. I jumped half a second too early, and it cost me about 7 or 8 seconds. And you know what? I deserved it. And I deserved it, if you really think about it. I deserved that. When I go back to Ocean, I should grab a pictograph of the pirates, just in case I do come across the pervert. Because he is a pervert, let's face it. Why else would he want a picture of a woman that he doesn't even know the name of? It's actually really uncomfortable when you think about it that way, actually. I never actually took the time to think about that, but that's actually extremely uncomfortable. He wants a picture of a strange woman who doesn't know she had her picture taken, and who he doesn't even know the name of. That's... wow. I never thought about it like that before. That's really uncomfortable. I just called him a pervert before. I was like, yeah, he wants a picture of a woman because he wants to masturbate. But when you actually think about the details of what's happening there, it's so much worse. We can't do anything about these guys because we don't have Kitas. I also have to build up about 50 rupees because I need to make Gorman's purchase. Just completely went and forgot about that. That's good, actually. Well, that's all I came here for, so that's just a quick back to the exit, really, if you think about it. It'll be dawn in a moment, and then you'll be dead. Pona, okay. She's not Winnie all the goddamn time. Okay, we are going back to Ocean. Have I found any red potion? I have found red potion, but I can't eat. I completely forget where it was now. Which is really, really, really bad. because if I ever find Kome, I'm going to need red potion. I'm going to need to remember where red potion is. This is what I do. I never make a mental check of these things. There's so many things that can and will be relevant later, and then I just forget to make a mental check. Or at least make a mental note of them. I can't always consult the spoiler log. I don't feel like that's cheating to use it to remember where I found a thing. But I just need to pay more attention to these things in general. It's so many levers, man. Can we just relax? Okay, we just need to kill one more, like. Can we... Epona? Okay, that should be the 50. Oh, we actually already had the 50. So that... Now we can go to Gorman's. Epona, for God's sake! And also, we should go back to town, or to Swamp Archery. See what that is. Oh, and also, we know where Honey and Darling is. So we can go do that. Day 1 that. Magic. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, we'll stick a fish in a bottle. Oh, I don't have healing. I was gonna say I can do Darmani, but I don't have healing. If I could remember where I found red potion. Damn it, if I could remember where I found... What was any of that? If I could remember where I found red potion... No, I mean, I'd have to time reset anyway. Because, Wait, now Epona's back? There aren't supposed to be fish in the river. Okay, so I can do this check now since I have magic. It gives me an actual ability to fight the like down here. Refresh on magic, refresh on hearts. That's good. It's very helpful. Link. Kit. Thank you. Okay, just some milk. How you drink milk underwater? That don't make no damn sense. Okay, and we remember that Pinnacle Rock. Actually, yeah, Pinnacle Rock is in Zora's. I should go visit Pinnacle Rock real quick and grab a Zora egg. The randomizer had this really cool option, or the 2.0 randomizer had this really cool option where it said, "How many eggs do you want to need for Zora's song?" Oh, and I really forgot to go and do this check, huh? How do I forget this one so often? Thought I saw another. I got scared. So if I just grab one... If I just grab one Zora egg... and God forbid I actually come across, the Marine Research Lab, I can do that check. Not that I really have a whole lot of doors left to check at the moment. Pinnacle Rock was here? No. Was Pinnacle Rock the first one? Pinnacle Rock was definitely here, though, right? Was definitely here in Zora Hall. Secret Shrine. It's very important, but not what we were after. Shit. Okay, there. So we just gotta grab one egg. And there is always the option of grabbing one from the pirates. Though at present, I don't have that option because I have no way to reach the eggs without the hookshot. So until I find the hookshot, this is my only actual way to get to an egg. So we do these. Now, as I recall, there's an egg right here at the top, yes? Stop! Now I've completely lost track of which spot I was at. Okay, well this is the one I was fighting, but now it's doesn't have the egg. Pretty sure there was an egg at the top. Like 90% on that. Yeah, there's one. God damn it, with the higher speed they move at, it's actually a lot harder to get out of the way in time of their second attack. Okay, and now if we find Seahorse while both my bottles are full, I will be very, very sad. Or God forbid we come across an actual red potion. You know what? If we do come across Marine Research Lab, it's easy enough to get another fish. Because there's a fish in every grotto. So we just don't really have to worry about that. It got really windy outside all of a sudden. My curtain's going crazy. Okay, so we are going to go do Honey and Darling. Can you not? Like, can you fucking not? Yeah, see, now Epona is back. What the hell? One was absent earlier. We go do Honey and Darling. We'll go check Swamp Archery. See what that door actually leads to. My god. Did one of those levers drop a fairy? Pretty sure I just heard a fairy. And boy, I wish I could warp around with Song of Soaring and my Kokiri Sword, but video game has not yet given me Kokiri Sword, despite there being 3 options for upgrades. And I still haven't even found a bow, or... Okay, Honey and Darling was in East. As they are supposed to be. Just one door down in East. Boy, I wish I had remembered where red or blue potion was. Oh, I completely forgot to check Milk Bar as well. I literally ran through Clocktown and forgot to check Milk Bar. Okay, let's... I spend so much time looking at the basket to line up the shot that sometimes I have to actually look at Link. I'll be like, yeah, let's not fall off the ledge, huh? Oh, that worked. Okay, that should be last one. Perfect. So much easier than bomb shoe bowling. What were these other shops? I should probably check and just make sure I remember. Ocean Spider. Right. Ocean Spider is right here, which, when I get Bow, that will be very important. I'm pretty sure this was nothing, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Yes. Sad. It's also raining in here, Creamia. You should probably, like, go inside. Just a free, easy sneak peek at the misery of Romani Ranch. Yeah, Deku Shrine. Mayor's office was Deku Shrine. I was trying to remember how... Did I check Deku's office? Or... Deku's office. Mayor's office. So we're kind of running out of checks for the moment. Which is a little annoying. We checked Swamp Archery. That might be a shop. Shop would be cool. I didn't grab a picture of a pirate while I was in Ocean. Can we not? Is it... Okay, I was gonna say, is the opponent even capable of damaging these guys? But guess we'll never find out. Of fucking course I find it right after... This is the very next thing I check after I get rid of my fish. Bottle. Fish. Bottle with a fish in it. Well, it's like I said, it's easy enough to get another fish. They're in every grotto. Thankfully, all we need is the one egg. Because, boy, do I get tired of grabbing all those damn eggs. This will probably have a lot of stuff in it, though, too. Because it's been very restrictive with bottles. Sometimes it's very generous with handing out bottles. Whoops. New wave, okay. I still have very little I can do. Actually, there's fish right in this pond right here. I don't even have to go all the way to the grotto. Yeah, there's fish right here. Or are these ones not catchable? Actually, because of the spring water, these ones may not be catchable. Link may auto-lock onto the spring water instead. Damn it. Let me go grab a fish. Let me go grab a fish. Yes, you're very impressive. Oh, fuck. Couldn't transform fast. If only I still had my shield that the like ate and then immediately voided me out after eating me and thus giving me zero opportunity to retrieve my shield. If only that wasn't a thing that had happened. And that doesn't come back on a song either, by the way. That's just gone. Right, I kind of forgot what I was here for, I'll be honest. I kind of forgot I was there for a fish. I looked at the chest and I'm like, wait, why is the chest open? What am I doing here if the chest is open? I was like, oh, right, I'm here for fish, not for, Yeah, we have to enter a Zora Link in case he's right here. Transform! I was mashing the button and he wouldn't transform! Man, if only the video game gave me, like, a sword to fight these guys with. But it's being so fucking stingy with the fucking sword. And I can't even actually fight these guys. Because no matter what I do, just do it. No matter what I do to fight them, they respawn. And I'm pretty sure even the timer on their respawn is sped up, just like everything about them is faster. So I literally have no options. After this, I think I'm out of checks until final day. I don't actually know what else I can do at the moment. It's a heart. It's a whole extra thing, too. I mean, I can go work up some rupees for the banker, which is a better use of time than just, you know, speeding time up. If only I had access to Red Potion, I could go do Shiro. Red Potion was one of the first things I found, wasn't it, though? Is it in Eastfield's pillar? Guess no one goes for the wall jump. Sometimes they don't have the balls for it. I never go for it on second lap. Cause I just, you know, you go for it on first lap, and it's like, if you fail it, you know, whatever. It's like, now I just get free, if I fail it, now I just get free, drill wisps and whatnot. And there's plenty of time to make up for it in the race. But if you go for it on second lap and you fail it, ooh boy, that's just a death sentence. And, there ain't no coming back from that one. Opponent, we're not even going fast. I'm literally asking you to go as slow as possible. Only I could actually fight these fucking Dodongos, because they're worth a good... One Dodongo kill is worth 50 rupees, by the way. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, one big Dodongo kill is worth 50 rupees. I also forgot, Dodongos are extremely weak to bombs. It's like their primary weakness. It's like actually the entire thing about them, even, one could say. Saw that blue rupee. Stop. Okay. Thankfully, they don't actually take the time to aim at me. They just fire, or they just shoot fire as a panic response. Did I really not? Oh, no, I did. Okay. So, let's get some money for the banker. You know, typical capitalism. But with Big Dodongo there, it does make it quite easy. We already have a handful of rupees in there as well. Crossworlds is Coral Town, and I caught... Oh, for the Crossworld, too. Yeah, I go for it on second lap as well. Because second lap still leaves you with enough time to make up for a drop, but... One for us caught off guard and went left. No one went for the Coral Town jump, even though everyone went right. Weird. Oh my god. 3-3. Okay, it's not as much as I thought. I thought we were already in the 300s, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll just do this for a little bit, I guess. Unless there's something I am severely forgetting. I can grab a mushroom with Mask of Sense. If I ever come across Hag's shop, I can get her big purchase. Assuming it even is anything. I don't even know what constitutes as the final day chest now, because half the final day chests are usually in Romani's. But now I don't have access to that. Or, well, now that's all randomized. So. Whoa! Okay, I was gonna say, is that last one? I'll probably end up needing a few extra bombs here and there too. Because what, 5 bombs to kill that guy? We have 2 empty bottles now? Yeah. We got space. Is it this flower or the next? Opponent, let me off, please. It is the next. Damn it. Link. Let me on. There's even some emeralds in the lobby, huh? Well, I guess if they're trying to just play safe, you know, I can understand that to some degree. Because this Legend Comp, man, people are out for absolute fucking bloodshed and murder. And all things awful. Like, they're... Fucking hell. There is zero grace in this Legend Comp. Like, people are insane for this one. That's what I've noticed anyway. Like, there is just no mercy in this Legend Comp. Okay, bud. Keep forgetting enemies respawn. Actually, does that mean that this Dodongo is respawning? Yeah, little Dodongos are also worth money. Not as much, but... Okay, it appears he is not, in fact, respawning. Man, you really couldn't have exploded in, like, a better spot whatsoever, huh? You know what, respawn and explode and break this grass for me. Or don't. Okay, that's one that doesn't respawn, I guess? I could really use a few more, bombs. Oh, yeah. Look at that, bombs. Okay, we'll kill this guy one more time. do wish I could sneak up behind some of these guys. But with their hyper speed, it's oh my god, opponent. Oh my god. Okay, trying to drive Epona while this guy is just in my face. I'm trying to line him up so he gets shoved into the corner when I do this. Okay. Oh my god, the amount of back I was holding to try and make Epona stop so I could get off was crazy. Cannot express to you how much back I was holding. The opponent just would not stop. Let's not get too close. Don't want to actually explode myself on the dongo. Oh yeah, that's an even 200 of that. Look at that. It all worked out. I guess when we do get to Romani's, that is 4 entire doors I will have the option to check and open. Which is good. Any one of them could be like trading post with a big old useful pile of something. I believe Postman is not in right now. Yeah, I don't know the exact schedule Postman has, but I'm pretty sure that at least by 6, he should be there. So we can check him then. And until then, we're just rupee grinding because I really don't have any other options. I did not press that button a second time. Can you just... Okay. Bomb Shop is... So we're heading towards a reset pretty quick here. So the actual Bomb Shop itself is right here in Swamp. Keep that in mind. In the Potion Hag shop at that. Did I check what Lost Woods was? I can't recall what was in there. Might have just been an archery. I think I saw an archery and I turned around. If I'm going to fight that guy again, I'm going to need more bombs. Oh, bombs. I don't think there's anything I can do with this guy with, oh, you fucker. With magic? I don't think Zora actually has the ability to damage him with magic. I think Zora's magic just stuns this guy. As it so commonly does. Zora's magic is far more common for stuns than anything else. I need more bombs before I rematch him again, though. What are you doing, Epona? What are we doing? fuck's sake, Link. That was not what I wanted, and you know that. Hey, you gotta use bombs to make bombs, you know? That's how the old saying goes. Okay, there's some bombs. I think that's only worth 5, though, right? Yeah. So let's maybe try and find a few more. My god, Epona. Every time. Felt them having flat until I saw my speed, so EXE just stopped moving? Damn. Yeah, you gotta love it when just 700 things happen all at once to reduce your speed to literally 0 for a moment. One of my least favorite things is when I'm, like, taking a corner, and I need to, like, actually slow down on the drift or whatever, so I tap brake. But the instant I tap brake, I get hit by, like, a glove or whatever, and Sonic, like, actually reverses for half a second. And I'm like, dude. Like, so getting hit for a split second does literally reduce your speed to 0. If it's making that happen. Okay. It's making something like that happen. Oh. I did not mean to throw that in his mouth, but I'll take it, I guess. Win is a win. Okay. Should be it. Nope. That doesn't. What are you doing holding another bomb? I did not press that button. I swear to God I did not press that button. You cannot prove it. Sure would be nice if I had the option, though, to, you know, maybe, you know, I can do a check to get the royal wallet so I can have a bigger rupee. Or even just the giant wallet, because I'm only dealing with the 200 rupee limiter right now. Oh, you know what I do have? I have Bossa Nova. So there is one check I can do, which, if it turns out to be the Giant's wallet, I'm going to fucking cry. You're going to see me cry live on stream. But I might as well go do it, since what the fuck else am I doing right now? You press too many damn buttons. Yeah, sometimes. It's funny, because I usually say, like, when it comes to me in gaming, like, I need a game that basically requires me to press all the buttons on the controller in some fashion. Otherwise, my brain doesn't even, like, feel engaged while playing a video game. Like, even this game, it's pretty slow paced for the most part. You know, you're not pressing, like, your IPM is not, like, fucking 200 buttons or nothing. But, for the randomizer, you know, you gotta always be thinking and remembering where certain checks are and whatnot. So that, like, fully engaged my brain. But, like, so that's why Crossroads is great for me, because it requires a lot of, like, micro inputs here and there, where it's like, oh, you know, release brake, or, like, tap brake, or, like, just release acceleration for a drift, and it's like, you know, it's got a lot of micro inputs, and that's why a game like Dark Souls is great for me, because that's a game that's like, oh, make sure you're always be pressing buttons, like, pay attention to the enemy's patterns, brain fully engaged, rolling and switching items, and swinging and all this. That's why I can't really do slower paced games. That's why things like turn-based RPGs, I can't play them, because they're so boring to me. Thank you, Autumn. Hey, as long as you're keeping it in the toilet, hey, not on it, Autumn. In it, please. Just in it. Thank you. We haven't found Hag's Potion Shop yet, have we? I don't think we have. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? I have bombs. I have not yet checked the explodable wall behind Bomber's, or just in Bomber's hideout. I can go do that as well. I shall try it. Hey, as long as you put in an honest effort, Autumn. Playing Deadlock, pressing a lot of buttons for a fight that only lasts for 10 seconds. Well, exactly. Your IPM is off the charts, PJ, when you're doing something like that. And that's kind of why, I don't know. I was about to say something about Marvel Rivals, but even then, Marvel Rivals, like, inputs are pretty standardized and minimal. For the most part, you're just holding basic attack, which doesn't really count as an input. It's just like, oh, why doesn't this just happen automatically, frankly? But, whatever. Last one is right here. There was an option as well to randomize grottos, as well as, you know, interior entrances, or door entrances and stuff. Okay, you're gonna be that guy? But the primary reason why I didn't do that is basically entirely because of this one grotto right here. Doing this one check would be absolutely fucking miserable with grottos randomized. And this is the only check it would affect, but it would be so off. And otherwise, it wouldn't even really change all that much, because 90% of grottos... God damn it. 90% of grottos in this game... all the way back east, west... are all the exact same thing anyway. Right, bombers. Like, they're all the exact same fucking... You go in, you see the 3 puddles in the enemies, and you open the chest. And that's it. That's 90% of all grottos in this game. So most wouldn't even get changed. There would be the 2 cow grottos, which shit would change. Oh, hello. Bombers. I got distracted by the sad woman walking in the rain. Oh, and we should go check in with Postman's shop. Or Postman's office. Would help to know what is back there. That could be magic eggs, for all I know. It should be open about now, anyway. Okay. You know what? You know what that is? That's a fucking sword. Okay. Fierce deity defeated by an invisible sculptula. How humiliating. Right, so Postman is in west, and we'll go smack that ass. Okay, Anju's already safely inside. Finally! Holy fuck, game. Also, with how fast Rivals ults are, may as well just have them be on cooldown. Okay, we should be able to... I don't understand the rules for the post office. I thought there were rules to the post office. I don't know what they are. Also, we were taking away physical tubas in the year 2028. Yeah, only be able to download. Yeah, I've been seeing everyone making that fucking post on Twitter. Fucking game devs saying that shit. I saw one game dev post that was like, as of 2028, we'll be taking away physical Takahashi Mii's. I don't remember the guy's name. He was like a Japanese game developer. But, yeah, I'm like... And they also said... Sony also then immediately released... Really? When am I allowed in here? I don't understand when I'm allowed in here to do Postman's game. I thought you could just do it whenever. Like, as long as his deliveries were done. I don't understand what the limiter is there. So what am I doing now? We have Fierce Deities, which doesn't actually change anything, unfortunately. It's handy to have, but it's not changing anything. Someone's on their dumbest shit again, making PSN required again for Steam games? Ridiculous. Oh yeah, so I was saying, they also went and said, oh yeah, we're gonna move into full AI usage during our video gaming productions. And it's like, you're gonna say this right after announcing the cancellation of physical copies of your media, which everyone has responded to extremely negatively. And historically, people have been responding extremely negatively to AI in video games as well. AI being involved in video games at all. And you just, in 1 week, said, we're eliminating physical copies. Oh, and by the way, we're sucking AI's dick now. And it's like, y'all, PlayStation, you want to go under? Because this was nothing short of a suicide move from PlayStation. To do that in 1 week, they are trying to kill themselves. They are strictly trying to end their company as an entity. I don't see any other explanation for what they're doing. I mean, if anyone else has a more reasonable explanation, feel free to share, but I see nothing but a company ending their life. And, you know, I don't even care. It's ridiculous that they're just so blatantly trying to end their video game production. I don't know why they're trying to, but they are. There is a cow grotto somewhere around here. I don't know where it is, though. And it's also one of the reasons why I didn't want to randomize grottos, because I know this grotto here is, or the grotto that is here. Oh my god, Link, stand up! Fucking hell! Holy shit! Yeah, just lay down for 3.5 business days, Link. Why not? We don't. There wasn't any kind of issue at the moment. There wasn't anything that needed taken care of. No. Just fucking take a vacation, Link. Just take a break. Just rest, relax. Why not? Nothing serious going on here. Fucking idiot. That should be enough though for oh my. For the last check here. Sony's about to go bankrupt. Yeah, well they're about to go bankrupt, and it's purely by their own hand. They are quite literally doing it to themselves. They don't have to go bankrupt. No one's making them go bankrupt. They're choosing to go bankrupt. But hey, on the plus side, that means that Sony won't own Spider-Man anymore, so that's cool. And we can stop all this Sony Spider-Man garbage we've had to put up with for the past fucking 25 years. People still buy shit for them. I really don't know if that's true. I mean, at the very least, DJ, their fucking video game company is about to go out. Like, Sony as an entity will survive, but they're trying to kill PlayStation. They want PlayStation to die. They don't want to do PlayStation anymore. They're making that part very clear. Okay, the way this guy moves is a lot more difficult to deal with than usual. Because they've literally made every move they could to turn the public against them as far as their video game company is concerned. Or as far as, you know, PlayStation is concerned. They just genuinely want people to hate. That's why Dead by Daylight is really fucking bad in ruining their game. They still get a lot of money from a lot of people. I mean, there's always going to be stupid people out there who will be like, oh, it's actually a smart decision, actually. They're doing it because it makes sense, actually. And then everyone else is like, no, this is dumb and stupid, and they should stop. Everyone keeps saying Sony's the gods of gaming. They never really were. They always had the better hardware, but, like, that was about it. Or software. You know what I mean. Okay, that's the 1,000. Look at the absolute cinema. Can we get bro doing absolute cinema as an emote? Can someone make that? Bro just absolute cinema my corpse. Oh, I don't know how to make emotes, but if someone does, oh man. They're getting rid of movies on their store, even the ones people have already paid for. Oh, yeah, well, that's just stealing. So that'll be a class action. I really don't have anything else I can check at the moment. Unless I'm, like, blanking mega hardcore. If I knew how to get into the fucking postman's office, man. Okay, at the very least, night of the final day, the postman is available. Because he just kind of sits on the floor and freaks out. And that's when you're supposed to give him mail to mama. But I have gotten nothing this first cycle. I have so much nothing. I guess now we just go to Romani's ranch for a final day check. Or for a few final day checks. I'll grab some money out of Takuri here first, before that. Just in case if there is a shop, I can empty it out. Come on. There we are. But if they start removing movies, that is quite literally the worst thing they can do. Because once Sony kills their video game companies, which they are very, very desperately trying to do, Spider-Man is pretty much the only thing they have left making them money. That and a few, like, tech sales, but they're not the tech giants they used to be. Because of the way the modern world works now. Where just, you know, anyone is capable of making something as high quality as Sony could once upon a time. So the whatever edge they used to have in the electronics department, they don't have it anymore. They used to be a very reliable video game company. They've shot that in the foot. Spider-Man is the only thing making the money anymore, so if they kill that, they're kind of fucking dumb. Okay, we can do that, because we have Fierce Deity. Though I'll admit, I'm a little nervous about it. Oh, hey, a Fairy's Fountain. Jesus. Could have used one of these for a while. Lullaby intro, that's literally nothing. That's super cool. Yeah, I just genuinely don't understand what Sony... I don't understand what Sony thinks they're doing right now. The shareholders have got to be pissed. Because the execs at Sony are shitting the bed, eating it up, and then vomiting it out back on the bed. And everyone's just kind of saying, what are you guys doing? And they're just like, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. I just see another... And that's Sony's current marketing idea. Cafe's mask does not really do us anything. And it gets us another Anju check after the reset. So remember that part where I said, oh, I should grab a pictograph of the pirates the next time I'm in Ocean? Does anyone remember the time when I said that? And it is a hook shot. It is actually the hook shot. Well, we have a sword now, so we only have to ride Epona there one more time. All this need for a sword, and what do they give me? Fucking Fierce Deities. Actually, I wonder, can I do the Swordsman's game as Fierce Deity? I've never actually tried. So I'm pretty sure if you don't actually have a sword in your hand, he will just say, sorry, can't help you, bud. Someone here making the worst PR moves possible, meanwhile games like Terraria still getting... Yeah. Well, and that's a big thing that people are pointing out now. Like, I don't know what Sony thinks it's doing. Like, I don't know what they think they're doing, but they are actively killing themselves. But look at the way the world is right now. You know, look at entertainment currently. What are... Everyone is pissing on AAA game developers. They have been for a long time. And then, you know, indie games are coming out, getting way higher reviews and making way more money. You know, look at Hollow Knight Silksong, look at, what is that, Mina the Burrower from the Shovel Knight guys? Like, look at all these indie games that are being released and just making so much money. And then, too, look at movies at the current. Like, talking about Sony and movies, we can talk about that as well. Because, you know, Spider-Man. But look at the 3 biggest hits in theaters this year. Iron Lung, The Backrooms, and The Amazing Digital Circus, The Final Act. All fucking indie projects from YouTubers. Like... does anyone else see the trend here? I don't want to be the guy who, you know, hyperbolizes, but is the age of the AAA dead? I mean, to be fair, they are quite literally doing it to themselves. But, like, the current trend is, a little concerning when you look at it. Mouse PI for Hire also blew up. Yeah, it's, you know, all these indie games getting so much recognition. Think of indie game, which should I pick up? Mouse for Hire or Mina? I don't know anything about Mouse for Hire. Mouse PI for Hire. But I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Mina the Burrower, and it just looks like a one of the Game Boy Zelda games. And I remember those all being really good, so... Personally, I'd recommend that, just based on the Zelda vibes. But, if you'll direct your eyes to the screen, you'll see I have a little bit of a bias towards Zelda. Just a little bit. It's subtle, but if you look close, you can maybe see a little bit influence and bias there. I got a brand new IGN review meme. Too much cheat. Okay, well, at this point, IGN is just leaning into that nonsense. Because everyone was like, oh, the too much water joke, ha 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 ha. Now they just put that in every review because they're funny fuckers and they're so original and special and smart. Okay. And I finally have something I can do things with. Look at that. Think you're getting Mouse for Hire physical in a couple of months? Or to get Splatoon Riders? Careful, Autumn. You're gonna scare a lot of executives at video game companies by saying that. You want to buy physical media? Oh, careful. You're gonna spook some people around here. Thin-skinned fucking idiots. It's a 1900s cartoon Doom style game. Oh, is it Doom style? I had no idea. The name does not very much imply that. So, first things first, we're going to go to Clocktown, because it's final day, and we have 2 checks we can do there for final day. Physical copy comes out next week for Mouse for Hire. Don't want to buy 2 games within the same month. Yeah, fair enough. Though at this point, I feel like they're just doing the physical release as a fucking gotcha on the rest of the idiots. It's like, oh, you guys want to stop producing physical media, huh? Oh my god, N64 aiming. It's not my fault! Oh, yo! Hold on. Okay, that's Clocktown Ferry. Which I don't have... I don't know where Clocktown Ferry is. Real quick, I'm gonna go back to Milk Road, because I think I have still forgotten to do Gorman's Purchase. And if I don't do it now, I'm going to completely forget. I don't care, fuck them. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. Mouse Rider's like 40 bucks Canadian. It's not gonna be expensive to Raiders. Yeah, Couples Mask. Did not buy that. Wait, what did he say? Heard ghosts or something appear at Morning Rush yesterday, and all their cows are gone. So, with Hookshot, I don't think I can summon a pony here, actually. Use a gift card and... Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, gift card's always handy for that, for online purchases. So I want to check the hookshot check in Ocean first. What is that noise? Was that just the moon? Moon usually doesn't make that much noise. I want to do the hookshot check in Canyon. And then I will go to Ocean, because there's like 4 or 5 hookshot checks up there. If only I could remember where I got beans from. Because I could really use some beans right now. Whoops. Because there is a Link, get off the horse! What was I saying? Right, magic beans. There is a hookshot check that requires magic beans at Great Bay. Doesn't rain tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, no, buying physical media is always really cool. Always a smart option. Okay, we can also check this tingle here. Since we finally have an item that can reach him. Even if just barely. They really shove Mikau in your face. They're like, hey, pay attention to him. It's the final day. Do something about this dying guy. How many times have I seen Ocean Title Deed as a okay. Seems like every Tingle had an Ocean Title Deed as a fake item. Okay, there should be a way to actually check this, this item just by summoning Scarecrow. The cutscene should show me. This is supposed to work. I'm not supposed to need to be up there. I do have the thing checked, right? Pretty sure I do. Was there not a repeatable bean check? A repeatable bean check I saw somewhere? I swear I came across a shop with the... Actually, you know what? I have Fierce Deity. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's Chateau, isn't it? Well, that's not a bad place for Chateau to be. With Fierce Deity making it possible to get up here. Yeah, that's not a bad place for Chateau Romani. Oh, relax, Link. Okay, now we can finally be safe. I did check, this was one of the swamps, or one of the archeries, right? So I don't have to go check that. Well, I have Hookshot, but I still don't have Bow, so I can't go do Ocean Spider Secret. Unless there's a way to clip through Ocean Spider Secret with Fierce Deities, which I don't know if there is. The Fierce Deities is not as tall as, Oh, cool, a bot. Oh, you guys didn't hear a word of that. Why? Why didn't you hear a word of that? Why did I mute my microphone to do that? I don't know what part I muted my microphone at. Okay, this fucking lever, man. But yeah, what you didn't hear me say, because I muted my mic for some... I'm still a little confused why I muted my mic. I don't even remember doing that. What you missed hearing me say was, blocked, reported, and spammed. Or blocked, reported, and unfollowed. You know the drill. Fucking hell, I can't fucking speak. What do you want from me? What do you think I am? Some kind of, like, public speaker in front of an audience or something? Don't be ridiculous. Wait. Hold on. I'm getting word from my manager. I'm a what? Wait, how long have I... People can see this? Oh, shit. Oh my god, N64 aiming. Haven't had a bot like that in the comment sections in a while. It's funny, because I find actually having an audience has made the number of bots go down. Because back when I used to stream to literally no one, bots would appear all the time. time in my chat. Okay, well, that's lottery, so we also, for the record, have lottery turned off because it's dumb and boring and awful and I hate it. It's just one of those things where it's do thing, play song of, or speed up time, do thing, speed up time, do thing third time, get reward. And it's just like, it's tedious, it's not fun. So, and lottery is even worse because you have to check number, speed up time, check number, speed up time, check number, speed up time, reset time, input number, speed up time, input number, speed up time, input number, speed up time. So lottery is just the most, maybe the singular most miserable check in the entire game. Like, I hate doing the ocean spider, or the spider houses, and for a while I did leave those on. Admittedly, I have them turned off now. But I hate doing the ocean spider houses, and I left those on for a while. Lottery is fucking miserable to do. Okay, where I had to be at 0 health for that? Okay. Okay. Get the other chest. And then while we're here, we'll hit the owl statue just so we don't have to come all the way out here again. Link, can we swim, please, bud? Thank you. Nope. Can't remember what form I need to transform into. Keep switching my bodies. Okay, it is possible to just zoop up here, since we don't have to do the other one now. Okay, we will stop. We will go hit this owl statue, and then where am I going? Shit. Well, with hookshot, I do have the ability to get up canyon now. Minimal of ability as it is, but I do have the ability to actually go up there. Can't get very high. I can really only go check the business scrub, really, when I think about it. Well, and the grotto, and whatever secret shrine has been replaced with. So I guess we'll go do that next. No, we have an empty bottle. And these enemies are doing a lot of damage. I'm trying to think what else we have now that we have hookshot. Swamp. Nothing's really open in swamp now still. I just can't get into swamp is the problem. Yeah, I just can't get in there. And getting in there will require finding certain items that, that I may have to look up again. Yeesh. Eat my frames, why don't you? Always use just a few more supplies, though. Never hurts. What do we need? We need, Gibdos, yeah. Yeah, we don't have Goron. We really don't have anything now, like, still. We've been so... This happened to me during my testing as well. I basically just went through one cycle, and by the end of the cycle, in my testing, I didn't even have a transformation mask at the end of it. I didn't have the bow, I didn't have hookshot, I didn't have any transformation masks. I was really deprived of just about everything. But again, to be fair, like I said, that all happened simply because of the the very basic fact that I just forgot to go talk to Business Scrub. I had the wallet, I had the adult's wallet, and I had access to Business Scrub. I just forgot to go talk to him. So that one's on me. We can do the purchase here. Okay. Hey, it's a bottle. We don't need more Chateau Romani, but bottle's a bottle, man. Oh, what the hell? A choo-choo? What enemy got replaced that a choo-choo wound up down there? Okay, there's this grotto here. Which, guess what happens this time when I go on a grotto? Die, you motherfuckers! Oh my god, can we, like, actually kill them, though? Please. Mirror. Okay, well, at least we have a shield now that can't get taken from us. So that's handy. And then whatever's over here... Though Mirror doesn't actually give... Okay, Cuckoo Shack. If we ever wind up with Bremen's, we know to come back here. I mean, if I don't naturally find another bottle of red potion, I am just going to have to look it up after the reset. Because Shiro might have something very important at this point. I really don't have a lot of checks I can do. Lens of Truth in a bottle is the ability to check Shiro. And opponents, I suppose, is also part of it. We do have cafes... Okay, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Well, we're gonna go back to Clocktown. Man, that sounds even better underwater. So we're back to Clocktown. We're gonna check Anju's room. We're gonna check Postman's office. And we're going to check Latte, the milk bar. Oh. Wait. Oh, does she... Oh, she's got a broom. I was gonna say, did she come out again for... Okay, I don't... Much as I'd love to watch her walk away, I don't need to stand here and wait. I'm not waiting for her to close the door, I'm waiting for, night of the final, so that I can do this. Why did she have the pendant? Okay, well, that doesn't actually allow me to do anything on its own. I need the other half of the quest to be able to do that check. Oh, right. Jesus, I was so prepared for something else. This is awkward. Wait, is this just locked off then? No, because the chess shop is open until 10 p.m. Which is ironically right when the latte is supposed to open. Or the milk bar. But without Gorons, I can't do anything about that, so is what it is. Okay, we can finally check this. Jeez. Goron Racetrack. Well, that'll matter if I ever clear Snowhead. Where's my sword? Oh, there. Wait, does being at Goron Racetrack delete my sword? Weird. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, Fierce Deity is not allowed his sword at Goron Racetrack, but that is not a thing. It just kind of disappears for a short moment. There is still Curiosity Shop guy. Or Curiosity Shop. Is there anything else I need to check, though? Done everything with pictograph now. So we can see where Curiosity Shop guy lead, or where Curiosity Shop goes. I think that's all the final day checks I can do. 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I thought it would open at midnight for some reason. So I need to come back here at day 2 with a red potion. Okay, I actually don't know what day 3 woods is. Where are we going? Where are we going? Okay. So there's only one thing it can be. Yeah, there's Kome. Shit, actually, where is it from here? It could... No, it has to be forward. Oh, is there one more? It then has to be to the right. Okay. Okay, we can at least get Kotake's check, because she does come into the Woods of Mystery if Kome is not back by first day. So without having to find Magic Hagg's shop, we can do Kotake's check anyway. Okay. You need red potion or blue potion? I have found both, to be fair. Oh! Straight Town Ferry! Straight Town Ferry! Clock Town Straight Ferry! I literally found that, and then I ran away, and I never checked. Because I don't know where the fountain is. Well, at least I know where that is to do the day 2 check. Okay, I will do 1 or 2 checks. What is the music? What was that? I will do 1 or 2 checks where I think I remember seeing red potion. So I'm pretty sure red potion was damn near the very first thing I picked up. Which would mean out East Clocktown here. Trying to remember that far back is not helpful. I mean, it's probably one of these grottos at least, if nothing else. Which one for sure I can't say. Oh, that was the adult wallet. Oh, apparently that's repeatable and just for a big old pile of rupees. That's nice. I don't want to, like, you know, be all scummy about it and just refer to the, log. It's part of a randomizer is whether or not you have the ability to check to remember it for yourself, after all. Oh, that was magic beans. That's actually really good for one check I was talking about. We will also check. I can also check over here. Okay, I have a shield here now, so I don't need to overcomplicate things by any means. Grab one of these for me. just to stop the annoyance. Ah, you fucker! God damn, give me some hearts, thank you. That was pictograph. Really? That fire one-shot me, huh? I'm trying so hard to remember where I found potion. I just need a red or a blue. And I know I found one of each. Just can't remember where. Like I said, it's definitely an early check. One of the earlier things I look at. Surely there wasn't a Tingle that sold a bottle of red potion, right? I don't think P-Hat had anything. But we'll check anyway. P-Hat is actually going to significantly complicate things. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh, I guess I do have a second chance here, so... Oh, wow. Okay, that... I would have never known, but was there a way for me to know? I would have been extremely pissed if I'd managed to die with P-Hat on 1 HP. Okay, there's the blue. You fell asleep? Well, welcome back to Land of the Living, Mute. Tough day? It's middle of the day for you, man. I know you're like 3 hours ahead, but it's still middle of the day. Or did you just have a long night? Okay, so we have cafes. Oh. One other thing I need to do before I haven't been back down to Swamp yet. One other thing I need to do first, before I go do anything, I need to check what normal bomb shop is. In fact, I may have to go save Bomb Shop Lady, like, every night until I find Curiosity Shop. The Curiosity Shop. Because if I need to buy the Day 3 purchase at Curiosity Shop, you know, that's complications. Didn't fall asleep till 6 a.m., damn. I'll admit, I kind of had a tough night last night, too. It was real warm last night. I could not get to sleep, man. It was so bad, it got to the point where I considered just giving up on sleep and just getting up. It's like, it was starting to get brighter in my room because of how late in the day it was. Or how late at night was becoming early in the morning. You know what I mean, fuck. Yapping with a girl, you know how that went, huh? Bomb Shop is over here. It's just... I forget what was in Lost Woods. I'll have to double check that as well. It's a piece of heart. At least I have easy access to Powder Keg. But I did also, in the randomizer settings, there was an option to make Powder Keg become like a field drop, like normal bombs. I turned that on purely for the reasoning of... I might as well grab both of these. I turned that on purely for the reasoning of if I can't find Bomb Shop, I wanted to at least have access to, Actually, okay, yeah, I still have an empty bottle. Because I do still need a red potion. I don't think Shiro will take a blue potion. I'm pretty sure Shiro needs a red. So I do still need a red to find. Right, yeah, this was a shooting gallery. Was there a red in town somewhere? Okay, we did hit Southern Swamp. Just want to make sure. Let me just recheck all the doors. This one is... Right, worthless. Stone Tower. The trading post was really important, I remember. I don't remember what it is, though. Which is not good, because if I can't remember what the things are, I can't remember why they're important. Oh. Will he let me? Training center for learning the secret way of the sword. There's no place for children. Who do you think you're... Okay, yeah, he will not teach me if I don't have a sword. And he thinks Fierce Deity is a child, and he thinks Child Link is an adult, so... Okay, it's doing that funny thing where, I guess that's just after a Dawn of the First Day thing. Like, everything's all, like, Twilight. What are my other usual first aid checks? Surely Bombers didn't have a red potion, right? God, I'm trying so hard to remember. There's just everything is failing me right now. Perhaps... I don't think down here had anything. See, now I just gotta redo a bunch of checks because I can't remember what I had. I could go grab a bottle of Chateau Romani as well while I'm at it. Damn it. Since we're kind of just... In fact, why not? We might as well. Pirate's Fortress surely didn't have any... Oh, you know what? With Hookshot, I have a bunch of checks I can do in Pirate's Fortress. That is a thing I can do now. Or I have a few extra checks I can do in Pirates. But first things first, let me go get that Chateau Romani. This one up here. Okay, Link forward. Link fell, broke his neck. Jesus. I sometimes forget that's a thing you can do, that you can actually jump out of the water at such a specific angle that you land and deal damage to yourself. Because literally the only way to do that is as Zora Link, jumping out of the water at a weird angle. What? Give the Chateau Romani. We can do... Because we have Zoras as well, so there's a handful of checks we can do... Yeah, we straight up need Goron's Mask to get into the lower section of Pirates, which is ironic. Which means we'll have to make 3 checks at Pirates this time, man. Have to do all 3. Come back for the come here for the exterior, because we had Zora's. Come back for the interior, because we have, Hookshot. And then come back for the entrance, because we have Gorons. When Gorons is a thing that happens to me. It'll happen soon. Very soon. Surely. Do not go too far that way, Link. Jesus. It'd be nice if we had stone. We have almost no masks, also. Like, what do we got for masks? Like, 7. And 2 of them are transformation masks. Which technically makes them all but necessary. This game is stingy with masks. So what do we have in Pirates? There's, the big chest over here. Okay, Link. The big chest over here. Which we'll almost certainly get thrown out for approaching. Big ass hitboxes. Open the fucking chest, Link! I tried so hard to actually stealth it. And for a second there, I thought I had it. I genuinely thought I had it for a sec. Damn. Well, whatever. Fierce Deities means we actually don't need to do these hook shots. Speeds things up just a little bit for me. It's nice. We do have to fight this pirate, though. Or maybe there's a way to cheese it with Fierce Deities so we don't have to fight this pirate, but nah, I don't fucking know. Okay, just because we're so low on hearts, we'll... Oh my god. We'll do it this way. Also, I was not prepared for pirates to be moving like this. God damn. Okay, we'll start doing jump attacks, because they hold still long enough to do a jump attack at the very least. We have that unlimited magic, so we might as well use it. Thank you. Out of my face. Please stop. Okay. Now we just run across. We don't have to fight another pirate. Actually, yeah, there isn't even a treasure chest in with the other room, so we don't even have to go in there. I always make that mistake because I always forget there's only there isn't actually a chest in that section of the pirate fortress. Can we stop, though? Like, can we stop? I'm so low on checks as is. Can you just, like, give me something in these checks? Oh, you know what? I don't even have arrows. Or bow, I should say. So I can't even do this final check here. So you need the bow to do it. And now we have big infinite magic power. So either way, we were going to have to come back here again. I really don't want to dig through the spoiler log, but I really, really need red potion. I mean, you can see I don't even have a lot of options here, you know? I'm just trying to recall where I found that red potion. So at least work so time can move. We do need to wait until 2 AM for Anju. Maybe it really is just bombers, you know? Oh, that's weird. Can't even start the game. I didn't know that was a restriction. There definitely wasn't one in, Wow, how did that happen? Definitely wasn't one in the Bomber's Fortress, I'm pretty sure. Deku's Shrine. This is Deku's Shrine, so that's not anything to worry about. Yeah, without Bow, I still can't do anything here. And this was worthless, as I recall? Yeah. I gotta get in my head which ones are necessary re-enters and which ones are, not. Don't tell me the banker gave me any amount of red potion. That is not red potion. God, I need red potion! I can't think of any other early checks I did. Oh, you know what? Maybe the East Clocktown chest. I kind of forgot about that one. It's an easy chest to forget, to be fair. I don't need to go up there at all if I have Fierce Deity. I can just go right here. God damn. Actually, can Zora do that? Can Zora Link do this jump? Is this a thing Zora Link can do? No, he cannot. Okay, I'm going to check the spoiler log real quick. Because I know I have red potion somewhere. Doggy Racetrack roof chest. Right. I remember now. Because, it's right here. For all my rechecking the doors to make sure I knew what was in them, I completely forgot this one. Excuse my ignorance, but it has to happen sometimes. While I'm here, I can just make a bet. In fact, I can make 2 bets if I want to. Okay, Fierce Deity cannot pick these things up. So I can get 2 attempts at this without Mask of Truth. So we just need 5, or need to put down 50, and then he wins. I'm going to take a bathroom break while that happens. Did I do it? Did I win? That was a bad choice. Fuck you. Calling your own dogs a bad choice? Okay, before I accidentally eat that potion for no reason. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, I forgot to change the screen back. Oh, right, when I checked the spoiler log. God damn it. Well, you guys didn't miss much. The half of what you missed from me doing that was me taking a bathroom break, and now I'm gonna go refill my water. And now I got first place. That was a bad choice, fuck you. But thank you for the heads up, DJ. I do not want to play again, because I do not have the rupees to play again. So we'll go talk to Shiro. So we finally have Red Potion. And then I should probably just wait till second day to go help the hag. No, I should just go right away to the hag. Because there are a handful of checks I can do in Deku's palace, since I have the beans and the water. I can do 4 checks in there, yeah. Even without Deku's mask, I can do 4 checks in there. So it is worth it for Dawn of the First. I do have to wait till 10 p.m. on the 1st to actually have access to Woods of Mystery, so that's fun and awkward. Link, just get off the horse. Red potion. Oh, giants. That's actually really handy for getting around. Right, can't skip the first cutscene. So that does make me a very large target for enemies, so I do have to be careful, as you can see. So we need Anju now. Actually, with this, I can get... We have to wait till 2 p.m. anyway for Anju. So having Giant's Mask does allow us to do some silly stuff. Like some silly cuts around. Do you see what you're talking to right now, lady? Yeah, I don't think you do. Because with Giant's Mask, I can just climb up here. The enemies weren't loaded in. I had no idea what I was looking at. Okay, let me shrink here now, rather than taking a few steps first. And I do have... Mirror Shield. I don't have storms. I don't even have healing, so... Well, actually, these are probably all... Okay, no, this... For whatever reason, Icona does lead to Icona. I'm sure there's a reason for that, but this door itself is not randomized. Oh, you know what I never did? I never went back and fought the Poe sisters, who were in, Romani's. Completely forgot about that. What is up here? What is up there? Super important I pick this one up, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna live without that one. Oh, okay. I think I'm getting hit by the fire. I don't even know where I am. I'm up here somehow. Sure. There are a handful of checks around here. There's a bunch of, well, I say checks. There's a bunch of door checks. There's this. Oh, hey, Mayors. That's handy. I can do 2 checks here. I have couples. But Mr. Mayor. Does anyone actually refer to their mayor as Mr. Mayor? I feel like that's like a such a video game thing. Actually, that may be more common in Japanese. They'd actually refer to someone by their title. But no one in America calls their mayor Mr. Mayor. Or is it like, yeah, he's John Townsman, the mayor. But they would all call him John Townsman, you know. Okay. I'm assuming Stone Tower is itself, this room is normal? Yes. And I have no method of getting up there. And this gets randomized, because we already... Yo, trading post, huge. Hi. 80 rupees, god damn it. That's the real Odalwas, which is good. That is not Kokiri. What is with this seed and just refusing to give me Kokiri's sword, man? Okay, post it. We already know this is randomized, so where did it go? Oh, hey. Actually, you sell to Zora's, yeah? It's just a piece of heart. Huh? I was just about to do that thing where I said, oh, so you know all that time I wasted on at the racetrack? Well, still wasted. I don't think there's any other doors. I don't... Oh, no. I don't think bottom of the well is going to be randomized. Yeah, no, it is not. So I need to go collect 80 rupees, which should be easy. And then I come back here, buy the Giant's wallet, and then clear them out. So 80 rupees is really easy to get out East Clocktown. Make sure we're watching the time as well, by the way. Because I need to do this as well. Yeah, it's not much point in using the mask, or the Giant's mask in town. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is what I mean. It turns me into a giant hitbox. Yeah, get away from me. Get away from me. You know what? This is not helping. This would have been so much faster if I just turned big and, yeah, I think I do still have to save Bomb Shop Lady. Well, I guess it depends. Frankly, there's not actually a direct incentive at current for me to save Bomb Shop Lady. I have no reason to do one or the other, as far as the current moment is concerned. So until I'm given a reason to do one or the other, I will simply wait. Oh my god, let me in. I still haven't checked where the milk bar leads to. If we stand on this side, we can speak to her immediately. I believe. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Oh my god, leave. I hate you. Okay. So now we can go back up to Canyon. Trading post. Where Sharp should be, frankly. Okay. It's fucking choo-choos, man. Two big fucking goddamn britches. Can you imagine how terrifying that would be to just watch someone do that? Just turn into a giant, shrink, and then turn back into a taller version of themselves? It'd be horrifying. Okay, we'll grab Odalwas. grab all these pieces of heart. I don't think pieces of heart show up as traps, so I don't think we have to worry about actually checking them. Oh, there is... I was gonna say, I thought I just saw a bottle. There is a bottle. It's not one of my bottles, but... What was in here? I've already forgotten. Right. I have no title deeds either. Jeez. I do have a lot of money. I can just go make attempts at the racetrack now. This was Mayor's residence, which I've now cleared out. Tell me Icona Castle interior is itself normal. I haven't come across it yet, but there's always the potential. Okay, this is indeed. So what else do I have? I think at 10 p.m. now, I need to fast forward time to 10 p.m. You know what? Here's what I can do. Because maybe the boss of Great Bay Temple, maybe it's Odalwa. And if it is, I can go up here. I can play Nova. And if Odalwa is the boss of this temple, then I can just warp straight there. Because without the bow, I can't engage with the temples at all. Period. It's zero option. I wonder if I... It does work! Ah, it's so funny. Oh yeah, but it looks like Odalwa is not the boss of this temple. But with Giant's Mask, I already know I can cheese this shit. I have Zora's and Giant's Mask, so I don't actually need... Actually, I don't even need that. Fuck. So hold on. Giant's Mask allows me to do some silly shit in here. Yeah. Oh, okay, but that's not currently activated? You know, what would happen if I turned this off and then went into the main room? Because you're not supposed to be able to get into the main room with the water turned off. So which direction does it think it's spinning? Okay, the thing is off, but it's spinning the default direction. That is good to know. That being said, I do need to reverse the direction it flows. That is a requirement for getting to the boss room. Which means I do have to go in here. Trying to remember where the red switches are. Because I don't need to waste my time with the green ones. Just need the red ones. Enough of you. I think Fierce Deed is too tall. Gotcha Rainbow from Damage Evo. Damn. See, that's how you know you're playing against fucking crackheads, man. Shit. I should probably test myself, just for me. You know, just to have the knowledge of what's good with that. Like the Evo stats, I mean. There is one more red switch. Yeah, at the bottom. There's one more red switch at the bottom. And then, technically speaking, as soon as I do this, the main room should just change direction. Yeah, we don't even need ice arrows for this. We don't even need Giant's Mask for this. Yeah, this is funny. Not having Yeah, in fact, look at that. It immediately changed direction. Tell me I can get out of this room. Yeah, so it immediately changed direction, so I can go here. Yeah, it's super funny how I can do some of these temples without the bow now, actually. I like that a lot. Just with all these silly randomizer effects. Fierce GD can just make that leap. Isn't that just Georg's boss room? Came all the way here just to fight Georg? Oh, that's really bad. We really don't want that. Let me out, let me out! I should not have done a jump attack in there. And that sends us back to the beginning of the temple, too. Cool. There is a fairy there. I was gonna say, there is a fairy in one of these. Not that I should have any need for a fairy. Because I legitimately just fucked up in the stupidest way possible there. Is item frenzy on Bingo Highway? Goddamn. What was that, Link? Johnny's Mask is very difficult to control. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Just let me in. Oh man, that damage I took really did a number on me, huh? I'm looking at my health now. But again, there's zero reason I should be taking damage from Georg. I decided to do that dumb thing where I jump attack down this hole for no reason. And you don't need to. It doesn't do anything for you. In fact, all it does is put you in the water on a disadvantaged state. So... Come on, Georg. Don't draw this. What is he doing? What is Georg doing? What does bro think he's doing? Oh, I just realized, would hyper enemies, will that be affecting bosses as well? Because that would explain his strange behavior there. I never even thought about that, but hey, this is 3 checks right here. Romani's, okay. Well, now, whatever is in Latte I'm not gonna finish that sentence, actually. I decided. Man, this one has been brutal. There has been... Like, it has given me nothing. Okay, look, a bottle of blue potion. Wait, a bottle? Okay, I was gonna say, there's not supposed to be a bottle of blue potion. That does mean I can go do Fisherman's Game now. Though, given the timing, kinda can't. I'll check just in case, but I'm pretty sure we're at the wrong timing for Fisherman's Game. You know what if I get on one of these instead? Oh, hello? Okay, sheesh. Evening's the first thing in the morning. So I don't know exactly what that means, because he's not giving me an actual time frame. But either way... Now, I believe, is the time for 10 o'clock. So here's what I can do. I can 10 o'clock, I can come back here, because then it won't be evening or first thing in the morning. Do his game. And since it's literally about to roll over, let me check where latte leads to. My god, I can't keep doing this. So, oh my god, and then I go and play the wrong song. So I have access to the milk bar between 6 and 10. Right, Curiosity Shop. That's why I kept forgetting where it led to, because I already knew. That was not Curiosity Shop. Can I transform, please? You know, that also means that... So Honey and Darling moved down one room from their usual building, and then Treasure Chest Shop moved one room down from their usual building. They're both still right where they usually are. Which is extremely funny in its own way. I have no immediate incentive to help Bomb Shop Lady. Actually, that's not true. No, because I don't know where Curiosity Shop guy is. It's day 1, so... We'll have to come back here at day 2, so bear in mind. But this does unlock all of the checks we can do in, or it does allow us to get into Swamp. It does not unlock every check. But it does indeed allow us to do a thing. 5th place in the lobby of everyone running meta is really fucking good, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's absolutely true. But with this Legend comp, honestly, even running the meta isn't really helping all that much. Just because everyone's being so insanely aggressive. Okay, we should help Bomb Shop Lady. No, there's no reason to. I have zero incentive at present to help Bomb Shop Lady. Okay. Except for the fact that I do have Big Bomb Bag. Except for the fact that I do have Giant's Wallet. And thus, I can, if I come across Curiosity Shop, I can purchase from it the all-night mask. Whatever the all-night mask is replaced with. I cannot form the sentence to speak the words right now. And then, so we'll do this. We'll save Bomb Shop Lady. We'll go do the jumping game in Ocean. And then we'll make our way down to Swamp. And we'll just figure the rest out from there. Taking our time about it, though. Okay, 12:15, she gets robbed. So, is it 12:15? I thought it was. She's taking her fucking time about it. There. I may be a little too far forward. No, it's fine. We have Fierce Deity Mask. Like, we got the big spins. We're not in any kind of issue here. Yeah, there's Lens again. Slow time again. Get this guy going. It's just faster than the boat. Actually, it really isn't. But by the time I had actually fucking got onto the platform last time, it would have been about as fast to just take the boat at that rate. I still don't have bow, by the way. All this time, and I still don't have bow, by the way. One of the most important items in Majora's Mask, and I still don't have bow, by the way. Like, it's so ridiculously important to progression in this game, and I still don't have it. The test seed I did, where I just went through like one 3-day cycle, was like this as well. So stingy with the bow. It even gave me fire arrows like right off the rip. But the bow, no, it's holding that fucking bow. Actually, you know what I just realized? I have Giant Mask. So I can clip into Ocean Spider's secret now. In fact, you know what? With Giant Mask, it wouldn't surprise me if I could just kind of fake my way into Mountain. Because Giant Mask may actually allow me to just step over the ice. I may not need the bow. But for the time being... We'll worry about all that in a minute. Because for the time being, I am trapped here. Jumping forever. Okay, we're going back to Clocktown. We're going to fake our way into Ocean Spider Secret with Giant's Mask. I haven't met Anju yet. It's midnight and I haven't met Anju yet. I need to go do that right now. Oh my god, do I have access up there? I should. I have Giant's Mask. I can absolutely fake my way up there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she stays there until Dawn of the Second. God damn it. Well, at least we're still in the right half of Clocktown anyway. I do have Pendant, which I can just give her. It's not terribly useful. We'll do that in the morning. On my way down to... Swamp. This is good because it will allow us to do a lot of the checks we've been unable to do in Swamp. I almost wonder if Giant's Mask won't make me so big that I literally can't... Fuck all y'all. That's my sword. God damn. Okay, I can finally go do Swordsman's game. Piece of heart, not very important. But I almost wonder if putting on... I forgot to grab some swamp water. Some, fucking... God damn it. So I have beans, but I need water to put on the beans. I did not grab water. Between Fierce Deities and my more hearts now, I can probably fake my way in here too, though. So before I go trying to get too crazy with it, I will, I'll see if I can fake it with Giant's Mask. I'm thinking there's potential if I'm simply too big. The game may not even register me as being in the water. No matter what, I do need this though. Surely Link can fit through here. It's a little concerning. No, we can't even test this. You know what? I have blue potion and a fairy in a bottle. What do you mean the camera turned me around? Okay. Okay, well, at least we got a bunch of free hearts here. Shit. Use those extra hearts. I do have sticks, right? So all of a sudden, those just became very relevant. Fuck you. Can go in here now. And there it is. So this is where Curiosity Shop is. So we come back here. Come back here on final day. And the 500 rupee purchase will be there. Okay, so Giant's Mask makes getting into Deku's very easy to fake. We're just gonna go up here. Actually, will this even work? So I gotta make it all the way over there. Okay, it worked. I thought I'd have a moment to gather myself. I did not. But hey, there's a lot of easy checks here now. Like 4 entire checks, which is nice. Or is it? It's 3, because there's not an item on this side. I was thinking the item in the garden on the other side. I thought there was another item like that on this side, but there is not. And without Deku's mask, I cannot get the monkey. So the 4 actually becomes 3. This has been a very strange seed. So I have not at any point been without forward progress potential, but at the same time, everything I do is just leading me to another dead end until I get a single item, and it's like, oh, here's like 4 checks you can do. And then I come to a dead end until I get a single item. It's like, oh, here's 3 checks you can do. It's like, okay, then I get a dead end, and then it's like, okay, here's 7 checks you can do. It's like, just give me the fucking bow! Or give me a transformation mask or something! Give me something to work with here, game. I am the stealthiest giant you've ever seen, by the way. Never mind. That's really bad, by the way, because now I have to, Okay, it wasn't so bad. So if that's real Keaton's mask, which it may not be, because that's also been the cruel thing. Just about every mask they've put in front of me has been a fake. Like, fake Mask of Truth, fake, Romani's. Like, you can't just let me fucking have a thing, man. The very first item I saw was the hook shot, and it was a fake hook shot. Oh, I very nearly got myself caught by landing up here. You know what, we'll do this part just normal. Because I'm a little worried about falling off and losing. Oh, and I almost just ran into that Deku scrub. Okay, that was actual Ketons, though, which is nice. I should be able to use Giant's Mask to get up to Woodfall. I don't know how far into Woodfall I'll be able to get. Actually, let's up here. I'm dead. Fairy's gonna revive me just so I can die again. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do all that because there's so few with the poison water. God damn it! Between the poison water and the damage, I'm not gonna be able to do all that. Which means... means what? Fuck, what does that mean? Oh, right, Keton. We did just pick up Keton. So we can go do that. We know where Curiosity Shop guy is. We're still on night 1? Yeah. Still on night 1, so we need night 2 to do Woods of Mystery grotto check. Oh, and we can go do Swordsman's Game, because we have a sword now. So, let's go do all that. We'll start up here, just in case Keton decides to give us a, you know, something. Also, don't forget, Town Stray Fairy, I don't think Town Stray Fairy saves through time. So Town Stray Fairy was on the final day chest. This is the name of the Clock Town's Inn. Stockpot Inn. How many mailboxes? There's one more than there are So 1 in north, 1 in east, 2 in south, and there is not 1 in west, so there's 4. What? There's 1 there. 2. 3. Oh, there's 2 in south. God damn it, there's 2 in South Clocktown. Fuck. There's 1 there and 1 up there. And there's not 1 in west. Well, go do Swordsman's game. With this noise in my ear. Love that. Thankfully, this is a 24-hour door, so we don't have to worry. I don't even know what sound effect that is. Actually, it's literally these, isn't it? Yeah, it's indistinguishable, the low heart sound effect and these things falling over. It's literally this sound. It just sounds different because it's at a slow, steady rhythm rather than at a random bouncing rhythm. That's why it's so hard to recognize. Hard for me to recognize, anyway. Okay, well at least that shuts that up. We'll go down to Milk Road and make a second attempt at Keton, sorry. We also have Big Spin Attack. Not that it's been terribly relevant. What is the name of the festival? Carnival of Time. Where does Creamia try to deliver her milk to the milk bar? What's the name of the mayor? Mayor Dotor. It's a name given by Romani. It's a grasshopper. Is Anju bad at doing cooking? I love how half the Keton through and through, huh? I love how half the questions are like just about the ranch. So what do we do now? I think we just fast forward to... Oh, Honey and Darling, yeah. We'll go to Swamp Spider Secret, and if that doesn't give us anything... Which I can't imagine it will. I can't imagine clipping through, Ocean Spider. I can't imagine clipping through Ocean Spider is, in the logic. But all the same, we will make the check. There are also the Poe sisters I can and should fight. Yeah, 6 a.m. Just speed things up. But I have to wait for Final Night to do that anyway. Despite having powder kegs so extremely early, game has simply refused to give me Gorons. In fact, the game has been extremely stingy on the transformation masks. I have had Zoras this entire time and nothing else. They put Zoras directly on top of me on the clock tower and have given me nothing else since. What? Right, because he's... Okay. I forgot about him. I was gonna say, like, what is Tattle locking onto over there? There's not supposed to be anything. But he only spawns with all the, spider tokens collected. That's fine. Walk down here, spawn in this room properly. You suck. Okay. Just a piece of heart. Okay. So now we Knight of the Second? Or was there anything else I could check? I think that was the last thing I had for the moment. Yeah. So down here to Curiosity Shop door. Guess we can just get time going, because we need night, after all. And then we need 10 after that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grotto right here. This is going to be the most amazing grotto you've ever seen in your entire life. Trust. Whoa, 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 Link, what the hell? Why did we transform out of Zora instead of into Fierce Deity? I promise I pressed the right button. Room key. Okay, but this is going to lead to the most important item of the entire randomizer, so don't worry. A check into a check, that always leads to good things. May I walk, please? Right, room key is over here. Oh, Fierce Deity isn't allowed a sword in here. Funny. It's always strange, the places where you aren't allowed Fierce Deity sword. Okay, but that's going to lead to the most important check of the run. Just watch. You know, check into another check always turns out well. Though that being said... I can't actually use that at all until a reset, because we're already at Knight of the Second. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill my bottles with 3 fairies. I'm going to fill my bottles with 3 fairies. I'm going to fight the Poe Sisters. I am going to Song of Time. Not that one. I simply worry because Poe Sisters, I don't really have a great weapon to deal with them, so... I mean, I can't just play it safe and, Actually, yeah, it should be very easy when I think about it. Ah, no, 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 no! Oh my god, I played Sun Song when I played Soaring. I don't need time just disappearing on me. Actually, you know what? It's totally fine for time to disappear, because that'll take us to Dawn of... Apparently that doesn't cutscene us. We need Dawn of the Final anyway. Go fight the Poe sisters. Since we still don't have Gorons. Like, I have nothing, man. This seed has been so rude. With just the absolute lack of anything it wants to give me. Put on that, and just so I don't actually drop one. Where did we find the Bremen's check? I know we came across it. Most of these weren't all that interesting. But Bremen's was in a weird spot, as I recall. Let me just double check all these. That was Swamp Spider. And I recall this being completely worthless. No, this was extremely important, actually, but, I probably just shouldn't do this as Fierce Deity. Oh my god, what? Okay, I really shouldn't be doing this as Fierce Deity. Okay, yeah, she says if your life falls below 3 hearts, she'll stop the fight, but... Okay. We, very much need our... Actually, you know what, yeah, and the Poe sisters are faster, too, so... Yeah, I forgot that this fight doesn't actually allow you to take damage. Or it doesn't actually allow you to die. Okay, we cannot get a jump attack off. Unless I... No, even letting it rip immediately. Ah! God damn it! It's fine, time doesn't pass while we're actually doing the fight itself, so... Though I am running out of rupees. She does charge every time. Actually, here, if I 1, 2... 1, 2... I won't be able to do that on the other 2, though, unfortunately. Hell, I'm barely able to... Fuck. Yeah, with the 2 of them... Damn. With them moving that fast, it may not even be possible. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so all of a sudden I couldn't do it. I fucking... God damn it, man. One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't actually know how many hits she takes. I mean, with how fast they attack, the timer isn't really an issue now. That was a lot of hits, though. Hello? Every attack is a huge risk, as you can see. Come on. 1. Oh, man. What? 1. Oh, if I can just get rid of 1, this becomes so much easier. How many more? God, I don't have enough time left anymore. Fucking hell. And we actually got here, too. If she respawns really fast... Oh my fucking god, I did it. Oh my fucking god, I did it. Ironically, the speed of their attack made it possible. That was Deku Mask at that. That was what I needed for Deku's. That was what I needed for Deku's. Holy shit, man. That's a whole lot of checks I can do in Swamp now. I can do everything around Woodfall, and I can go do Monkey, which I should probably start at Monkey. Randomizer allows for silly things sometimes. It just speeds things up. So first things first, we're going to go see Monkey. These are the most trusting guards in the world, also, by the way. For the 17th time, I told you not to invade the garden. So would you please stop doing that? What was Perspective doing there? Surely I can just... Right? Yeah. Simplify a lot of things. Why, though? But why must you, though? At least it shuts up the beeping. Okay, Curiosity Shop Man may still be relevant. So we'll keep him in the back of our mind. Link, you wanna, like, shoot the beams? Shoot the laser beams like I know you should. I almost wonder if Fierce DD could jump. It's just no point taking unnecessary risks here, man. I almost wonder. All we have right now are the Woodfall checks in front of us, and Curiosity Shop Man. It's been 4 hours. I don't want this to turn into a 10-hour stream. I really, really, really don't. And knowing that we have Woodfall in front of us, hey, double defense. That's handy. Because if all I have in front of me is Woodfall and Curiosity Shop Guy Final Day, that's easy enough to remember for tomorrow's stream. So I'll admit, I'll be totally real. I'm getting a little tired. We have Odalwa's remains. I might just pause here, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow, just because this is such a good spot to stop. Though that being said, there's a lot of, trying to remember where all the doors are is going to be monstrous. I never gave Anju the pendant. Actually, fuck, I never gave Anju the pendant. If I had, then I could go fake Cafe's mission. Fake my way through that anyway. I'm just worried about starting these checks, finding like 7 good items, and then being like, oh god, I have to go check all those. And if I continue now, it could turn into a 7-hour stream. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I started early for a reason, after all. I started early for a reason. Cool. You know, it's weird that those are even in the game. I think those things were coded into the game, but never actually used. Because the randomizer just puts them in the game. The randomizer, they did not, like, invent the ice trap, right? Well, actually, ice traps were in Ocarina, weren't they? So it's probably just leftover code from Ocarina that they stuck in here. Right? There were ice traps in Ocarina, right? I feel like that was a thing. But there aren't any in Majora's Mask. At least have that now, which is nice. Like, I've already forgotten where, certain things are, anyway. We came across... I've already forgotten what it is I forgot. It's like, we came across one thing, where I was like, oh, that'll be helpful to know later, and then I completely forgot what it even was. I think it was a shop? Oh, come off it. I'm pretty sure there's a way to get in there. I'm pretty sure I've done it before, even. Maybe I just have to jam myself in there, rather than trying to find the place to set down on. But this is another door check as well. Oh, wow. There's just a fairy's fountain. This is the Woodfall Fairy at that. Okay, well, there's Lullaby intro. It feels like the game is trying very hard to tell me I should have Gorons at this point. The game feels like it's making a massive effort to let me know I should have Gorons at this point. So I have Powder Keg, I have all of Goron's Lullaby. Ah! Only thing I'm missing is fucking fire arrows at this point. I still don't even have the damn bow. Okay, these guys actually become an issue with their animation speed up. So they just assault you with Deku Nuts. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That's milk. I have exactly one check left. And it's Curiosity Shop. I can also just fake my way into... Damn it. I don't think he just has it at any time on Final Day. I think, even by the rules of the randomizer, he is, in fact, still bound to time. Okay, we did do that already. Oh, let's repeat that. Cool. We can reach that. Oh no. Okay, well we have double defense, so. Yeah, it's just empty. So I really don't really have anything left to do now. Is that the real bunny hood, or is that another fake bunny hood? Bunny hat. You know what I have? I have All Night Mask. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fake Anju's quest, because I have the ability to do that. And I will do the all-night mask. Ah, well, did not mean to open that. So where is... So first things first, we will talk to Grandma. Sonata, which does allow me certain privileges. In fact, with Sonata, I can go do... assuming Odalwa remains the boss of whatever Temple Woodfall got replaced with. It's worth a check, at least. If he's not, then we just, then we just go back. We have time before we need to talk to Anju with the mask on anyway. Oh, I was gonna say, Giant's Mask may allow us to fake some things in here, but we need Goron to, Alright, I'm also no longer under the... God damn it. Okay. Yeah, we literally need Gorons to push that. So unless Giants... Yeah. Giants does not, in fact, allow us to do that. Man, that was crazy. Can I get on top of Woodfall? Oh my god, I can get on top of Woodfall. Oh my god, can I? No, the door is simply not here. Right? No, the door is right there. Hold on. Can I absolutely cheese the fuck out of this with Fierce Deities? I mean, obviously not now with all my health gone. 5 points to Emerald. Let's go, DJ. You can do it. Believe in you. Okay, Fierce DD will not just jump, but... Hold on. We are making progress. Huh? Game just said no more Fierce Deity for you? Okay. Damage will being a good comeback slot. Damage taken isn't too bad. What is that low HP warning? It's wood falling. Ironic that I would say that here in Woodfall, but... Okay, I'm just gonna fake my way through Anju's quest. Let's just stick to the plan. Let's not get all wonky. Just because we got one item, that's also allow us to do some things. Let's not get all ahead of ourselves. Though that being said... And one... We'll just let the time pass. I think it is still possible to do the rest of the all-night mask check. I don't know when the cutoff exactly is, but... that should at least stop the noise. So I need to talk to her at midnight. Oh, shit, wait. Yeah, I actually can't, do the check. Or not right away. Because I need to talk to Anju at midnight. Though I can use second day to just... we'll give her the pendant on second day. And also, you know... There's a plan in my head, I can't vocalize it because I'm dumb. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Why did I go in so early? I went in at 11, I know I need to go in at 12. Well, whatever. For the most part, we will arrive at the same time. I think she was behind me that whole time. So what I'll do is I'll take the thing, I'll speed up time, I'll give her the pendant, and then I'll immediately go talk to the old lady for the second... for the second check. Yeah, I have to... things I do for love, man. The suffering I put myself through for her. It's just like 4 dongs all at once. Yeah, now we give her this. Now we all-night mask to... put the mask on, please. Because now she will say she has made her choice. I don't know. Razor sword. No, 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 not Clocktown, not Clocktown, Jesus. Can't even remember where the hell I'm going now. Ow. Can you not? God. Really? Okay. Apparently that's not an option. Where is... just to get me over there faster. Actually... it's not a bad idea. Why? Oh, that was weird. I don't think he actually spawns at all, though, if you're not in the middle of the quest. He's supposed... whoa! Did not mean to do that. He's supposed to appear, I believe, by 8. So we will give him the chance. But I'm pretty sure if you haven't given Cafe the, or if you haven't received... Actually, that's a good question. What does it check for? Because I have received, Pendant of Memories. Maybe it just checks for the conversation with Cafe at all. Just wait till 8. And see. Because Cafe is technically not even supposed to be there. Okay, he is not coming. But it's fine. We should technically be far enough along in the path, or in the timer to, Come on. Okay. So he should be in here. There he is. We have razor swords, so we really don't even need to worry about fierce deities. Okay. He got a hit in on me. I let him though. You know, just let him feel like he's a big man. Let him feel like he accomplished something. Unrelated, I will be transforming please. And then who knows what can happen with this guy. And these. You know what? Actually, I shouldn't do this when I think about it. Yeah, it sped things up a little bit, but I got scared. I'm pretty sure I have to be in the room when it happens anyway, so... So we will simply plant ourselves in the corner, and we will watch as usual. I would just speed up time and see if it just automatically triggers the thing, but I've been there before and it did not in fact work, so... We tried something similar with the ranch. See if making the time pass would indeed lead to something meaningful. And given what we're facing here is the possibility of a fucking reset explosion, I'll just let the timer run down. All we have left right now is Sonata to go wake up Kita if we do not get something from here. So... unless Kita has the fucking Goron mask, or God forbid the bow, so I need the bow more than I need the Goron mask. But I need them both equally, to be fair, at this point. Just waiting. I will check and see if Stone Mask does allow me to actually get through. Into Mountain, like fake my way up there. So if it does, I will go do that. There's the possibility that that'll work. I don't even know if the logic would account for that, but at this point, it's like... Storms? God, where did we find storms? I think somewhere in Zora Hall? Ugh. I'm trying to remember where we came across. So we did come across it. I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure we came across it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I said the word okay, and both my Google devices lit up at the same time because they thought I was talking to them. Just because, God forbid, a man get his thoughts straight. God forbid a man take that moment. Yes, that is 1,000,000% possible. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Excuse me. You haven't heard a word I said. I forgot to unmute the mic. I don't even really know why I muted the mic. Just to run to the bathroom. Okay. Awesome. So, what even can I do right now? I need bombs. There's always supplies around a, that was a powder keg. I need bombs. Magic. I need bombs. Okay, maybe now that I actually have the bomb. Or that I have the powder keg, it will, actually, there is this here that I forgot to break. It's magic. Okay, there's bombs. So I'll need bombs to do these checks. Can I? I cannot fake... Oh, I have Mask of Truth. So Lens of Truth, Jesus. My god, can I at least see what is happening before I... Sheesh. I have a powder keg, so I can go break that. Whether or not I can do anything... Giant's Mask allows us to forego the need for Gorons here. Wow. One shot, 3 kills. Oh, actually, no, I can't open that because I need Gorons to place down the goddamn thing. Surely Giants allows us to just... Yeah. I don't know what the camera thinks it's doing up there, but... Actually, when I think about it, is Goron Village itself going to be where it is? I think it must be, because it has, it has a room inside of it. Is that Kita's hat over, or Kita's mask over there? It's funny, because Kita's is like the one mask that actually, is actually called a hat. Oh wait, Fairy Fountain. That's handy. Land title, huh? Oh, I can go by Elegy now from the Swamp Deku. You know, let me try something wild here. Oh, I was gonna say, surely these won't break to regular ass sword swings, right? Sure enough, they will not. I love how the game just kind of guesses at geometry when you're doing all that. Okay, but talk to you. I don't think this works with anything other than yeah. You need to be Darmani to make that work. We should be able to just grab the item on the ledge, though, with Giant's Mask. Giant's Mask does a lot of silly things in Mountain, huh? Oh, that's Letter to Cafe. It's not anything, actually. So, what are you selling? Oh, he won't even tell me, right? So I do finally have paper for Toilet Hand. Though it's probably better to give that to... I mean, either way, all we get is a single check for it, right? So one way or the other doesn't really change all that much. Let that explode. Grabby. Alright, there's Seahorse. We did find Pinnacle Rock in... Okay, that's good, because we know Pinnacle Rock is in Zora Hall. So while we're there, we can test and see. Alright. Test and see if Song of Storms was around there as well. I think it is, but I can't recall. We should have everything else in Goron Village done. So I'll go climb the wall. Because there should be something there. Well, I mean, not should be something there, but at least get the opportunity to check. You know, no, because we need Goron's mask. I was gonna say, if we go to Darmani's grave and then grab the hot water out of there and then warp back here, we can do the blacksmiths. Only problem with that is we actually need Goron mask to be able to access the spring water. Goron mask does have the ability to push certain things that other characters simply cannot. But what's in here? Oh, another fairy fountain. That's really handy. Never mind. What are you doing, Link? You just trying to break your fucking neck? I'm the one who has to deal with the consequences of your stupidity, man. There was a fairy around here somewhere. Always is. So we can get up here. Fierce Deity, ironically, allows us to completely forgo the need for Goron Link, just because of his floaty-ass jumps. We have so many ways to get around needing Goron Link, which is good, because we don't have access to Goron Link. Alternatively, I would just like to have access to Goron Link. What's over there? It's just a piece of heart. As it should be, I suppose. Uh-oh, open the chest. Red potion. Link, do we want to, like, actually fire the sword beams, bud? Jesus, boy. Okay. I mean, we can hit the snowhead thing, but then that about wraps what we can do here. And then we go clear out Pinnacle Rock, I guess. Because all I have is Seahorse. Well, I have like 3 checks. If I can just remember where... I'm pretty sure it was in Zora Cape. We'll check all the rooms in Zora Cape. Pretty sure Pinnacle Rock was the first door. We'll check them all. Cause what was in here? What was in here? Oh, Mama's house. Okay. Do all these checks. Right, secret shrine. Yeah, maybe this is, because I remember I said we had two canyons here in Zora's Domain. Zora's Hall, rather. That's just Evan. He moved one door down. Yeah, this is Pinnacle Rock. You can literally tell by the transition color. Yes, okay, perfect. Just the most jamminest Song of Storms you ever done heard. So that means we can now check Pamela's house, but all we have is a warp zone to check. But yeah, now we go murder some eels. Because of course we have to murder some eels. Always have to murder some eels. I just, at this point, I don't know how I've gone this long without 2 extremely relevant items. Just the basic bow and Gorons. I don't even have any magic bow items. They must all be in the same place or something. I think as long as I'm spamming magic, I don't think they can even grab me. Or maybe I'm completely wrong about that, but... It's actually nice having these guys on hyperspeed. They're supposed to be more difficult, but they just die faster. It's really nice. Pinnacle Rock is going faster than ever. Oh, wait, where am I? Losing track. Get out of here. And then up here, right? We still have Captain Kita we can go check as well, bearing in mind. So we're not, like, down and out yet. But this is what I mean. This is what this entire run has been. It's just like, oh, here's a little bit of this, here's a little bit of that. Not too much, though. Huh? What? This worked last time. Do I literally have to be right next to you to... Okay. Either drop him at the front end or drop him right next to his friend, I guess. Moon's Tier. Okay. All that for a Moon's Tier check, huh? You know, I can just land. I don't have to... Whatever. Should just Song of Soaring out. We did have something else I picked up. Okay, land title, Moon's Tier. Right, so we have... So we have paper. Do we use that as paper, or do we... And we should also go buy Elegy while we're at it. We'll give him what he wants. But first things first, we buy the Elegy. Wait, this was? Yeah, Elegy of Emptiness. Well, there's Fire Arrow. Finally got one of them. Actually, shit. Does this mean the Moon Tier guy is going to be gone? I may have just done this in the very bad order. I think he'll refrain from moving in until after I move the other guy out. I think that's how the randomizer checks that. Yes, okay. Express mail to Mama. Unfortunately, I don't actually know where the bar is. I haven't come across it yet. So I can use that as paper if I need to. I do have an idea of where paper might be. Paper of where town might be. What am I saying? Up here. So unfortunately, without Stone Mask, it's impossible to slip past her. Also haven't actually found where her father is either. Or is this possible? No. Okay, I was gonna say, you're letting me get very close. So Stone Tower not inverted. Is also a door check I can go see. I don't think I have the ability to do... Actually, I might have the ability to get up there with just 2 transformation masks. Because I can kind of fake my way across the gaps with Fierce Deity's jumping ability, you know? We do just kind of have to stand here and wait for Pamela to leave so I can check what's in there. I'm pretty sure her leave timer is not connected to the actual timer. If it is possible for me to fake my way up Stone Tower, it's absolutely worth it. Because there's 3 chests up there. And I have Fire Arrow. I have Fire Arrow. I have Magic. I have Giant's Wallet. I have everything I need to go do black... I didn't even open the blacksmith's door. I didn't even open the blacksmith's door to see if they're in there. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Okay, there she goes. Yeah, see, even her walking speed isn't actually tied to the clock, because she's moving at a decent pace. I just don't want to get too close too fast. I've made that mistake so many times in the past, where I was just not patient enough, and she turned around and... Okay. What is in here? Fake-ass mirror shield, huh? Actually, I'm kind of glad there's nothing relevant in here. 2 pieces of heart. Because I came in here with no rupees. Actually, I don't even know where she is now. I don't think I've ever actually walked in there and then walked out without doing the event. Or, you know, healing her dad. So, I actually have no idea what changed. But yeah, floaty-ass jumps, We'll try. Because if we can get up here, that's 3 big old checks, you know? You know what? The first one may be the least relevant. Actually, no, I think probably the middle one is the least relevant. Because the middle one we can jump off of... Yeah. Because we can... We don't have a weird ledge to jump off of. And we can just catch the corner. Yeah, this will be my stupidest trip up Stone Tower by far. Let's see what we can do. Can't. Okay. You know what, can I just jump up here? What the hell just happened? Okay, that was the middle piece. We don't care about the middle piece. And we grabbed the wrong one. And if it worked once, it can work twice. So we want Zor now. So now I have to actually pay attention to what I'm putting where. Yeah. Okay, and that's all we need, too. I swear to God, if Goron's is actually up here, that is so cruel. Because that is some massive outside-the-box thinking that they are asking for here. Which, I mean, is fun. It's nice, but it's also, like, incredibly cruel to have stuck one of the primary transformation masks for getting up Stone Tower at the top of... Fuck you. At the top of Stone Tower. And there it is. That being said, we should also make the attempt to get in there, because without being flipped upside down, Stone Tower is still a check we can do. Well, that's annoying. Oh, actually, since it's all right there, we won't have to worry too much about placement and position. In fact, we can... I think I can literally just jump across this normally. I don't even think I needed the transformation there. So about that thing I said. What an unfortunate place for the mountain smithy to spawn. What an absolutely devastating place. Oh wait, but without light arrows, yeah, I can't even do the triple check up here without light arrows. I forgot that that was a central part of it. So I guess let's go see what's actually in the mountain smithy. Do I have anything left except Kita? Wow, magic. Speaking of Kita, Paw Deer Keg. Actually, keg was spelled correctly. I don't know why I said like a dumbass. I think I'm gonna call it here. Because this... Actually, fucking... What do you bet? What time is it? It's... almost 6. Or it is 6. Because I just know I'm gonna go down into the well, and it's gonna be like, here's bow, here's light arrow, here's ice arrow, and Kita had the Goron mask, and then I'm just gonna go blitz some shit. I really should have just ended it at Woodfall, huh? We also have Mail to Mama, but again, we don't have the ability to even do that, because we haven't yet found... I am tired, but like, I just know if I grab Kita's mask, everything is gonna be down there. But I'm too tired to continue. You know, last time I tried to save state, it did not work. I'm a little worried. Oh, what if I just legitimately save? What if I just honest to God save? Actually, I don't even need to do this specifically, but... Because what do I have? It's, if I buy Kita's, it's everything in the graveyard, right? So what I'll do, just so I don't forget, I'll buy Kita's, I'll put her on my bar, because I can grab Blast Mask. Doesn't do me any fucking good, but I can grab Blast Mask. So why not? In fact, why not? We'll just wrap stream like this. Just with me setting up a few things here and there. But I'm so tired. I really fucked that up also. But I will withdraw the rupees I need. Actually, I'm not going to withdraw the rupees I need, because Kotake leaves. We'll get Blast Mask, and then we'll end. just so that I know that this has been used, and the only thing left to check is the graveyard. It'll all be at graveyard. Yes, lovely. Let me in. I never actually found the post office. Creaky ass song of time. Okay. Let me also just make sure all this is in fact going to work. So that was a normal save. Also going to save state. It didn't say save state, but should be fine. Except if that fails, I'm going to be very sad. I don't know what happened last time that caused it to fail, where because when I was testing, I did that and it failed. Anyway, well, that was a stream. Could certainly be called that. Oh, I'm tired. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. We'll see you tomorrow. Probably finishing this. Bye-bye.